Hello everyone, it's me, your boy Oku, and I'm back again with another art stream. It's been a long time, but I need to revisit this. For a long time ago, I designed this waifu model for myself as part of the goals for my donathon, and I actually drew it sometime around it says the last time I worked on this was around September, so I've actually had this for like a really long time. And I'm just now getting to it. I was really scared. I'm still really scared about working on Live2D. This is only my second like real attempt, like doing like a full like proper model. Like the first time I made this model, this current model that I have, I made it for PingTuber Plus, and I've only really been focusing on making PingTubers. So this is my first time making like a proper, I'm gonna try to do this the right way Live2D model. So we're just gonna jump into it. I'm gonna only try to focus on the face today because I actually already sketched out the full body if you guys want to see my full reference. Like this is what she's gonna look like. She's very big booba. And I think she's very gorgeous and she still fits my style. She's gonna have a mostly pink theme. As you can see, my normal theme is usually purple and green. I still have green elements, but she's mostly gonna be pink and purple. Hello Mia, welcome to stream. I'm really nervous, but I'm gonna try my best to do everything that I can. The other day I was looking at how do I break down the buns, and I did like a really rough like sketch with Maku and Mio to help me break it down, but I'm just gonna try my best to work on it as best to my ability. Let me try to move some of this stuff around. Okay, let me reduce the opacity of this. I'm gonna start working on the face. So, face. I did look up, I have a guide with me at the same time that I'm following along. I'm back from an ad. Hello, Mio. I was just explaining what I'm doing for the day. But I'm just going to be focusing on the face. I'm making sure, I already centered it out yesterday. I made sure the canvas is like really big. And that I've got guides if I need to. And I do know my left from my right. I'm following Faf's guide on how to do this. So I'm going to try to do my best to continue doing name sense as well. The layer naming. I'm still reading about, let's see, head folder, front hair, face parts, left brow, right, left eye folder, right brow, right eye folder. Wait, so the Faf's guide is really detailed, so it should be very helpful. Yes. Chest, boobs, neck folder. I'm really nervous about like the naming sense. Let me read this really quick. Don't lump all expressions into one folder. I don't even know if I'm gonna do expressions. I was just going to do the generic face and just call it a day, and it will be my first like attempt at like a Live2D model. Let's see. Here's my general folder subfolder setup. This is order of hierarchy from highest to lowest, left to right, ignoring accessories. This part only describes the organization parts, not layer naming. Refer to layer naming section above if needed. Accessories subfolder. Put accessories in their respective folder. For example, if a hair clip, it would be in the head folder. If it's a necklace, it'd be in the torso folder between the outerwear and the chest boobs folder. Front parts and expressions folder. Parts that lie in front of the model. Separate expression parts to add the face, body, etc. One subfolder per expression animation to avoid confusion. Head folder. Okay, let's see. Front head folder. Split into the bangs, each on their own layer. Side hair folder, each left and right side hair. Hair shading folder. Oh my gosh, this is so complicated. Face parts. It looks like the brows are separated away. Okay, this goes into the eyes. Okay. Nose. Mouth folder. Face base. Okay, face base. I'll call it face base. Left ear, right ear. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay, so let me just... I don't need the reference anymore. I can delete this. Okay, let's hide the hair and the hair color and the horns. I put the face under all this stuff. There she is, bald. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this. Oh my god, my pen is so fat. I feel like I shouldn't do sketchy lines, but at the same time, I'm a ball of nerves. Oh no, I need to make my eraser smaller. Okay, remember that my base size brush is like 7. I think it's a good head. A good head orb. It looks pretty round to me. Okay, let me just make sure I double up on my lines. Okay, there's the base of the face. Okay, eyes. Let's do eye top. And then I'm gonna divide it by left and right after the fact. Okay, so let's... I gotta make sure to rub my screen every once in a while. I don't know if I should do bad. Would it be better to use vector lines? I feel like if I do too many vectors, that they're gonna get really distorted. I think if you work on a big enough canvas, you don't have to worry about vector lines. Because, like, if I shaded all this in with a vector brush, it would take, like, forever. Excuse me. Because then the vectors would look like this. Side by side, if that makes sense. Okay, I have very sassy eyes. Okay, let's do the bottom of the eye. Eye bottom. Adoria, hello, welcome to stream. I'm glad that you could make it. Hello. Adoske. Okay, I might need to rotate my canvas. Okay, she's got very thick eyeliner. Let me increase the opacity a little bit because I can't see too well. Okay, let me hide the top part so that I can clean up this side. I know Maku said that I shouldn't do the lashes on a separate layer, but at the same time, I feel like I have to do the separate layer just because I need to do the details. Like, I feel like when I turn my head, the lashes are gonna be, like, off if I don't do it properly. Okay, let me reduce the opacity again. Okay, I'm gonna do the lashes now. Should I put this in a folder? Okay, I called it eyes. Kanji do mama ni kimi no mega. If I sound far away, it's because I pushed my mic kind of out of the way, so it's not like in my arm space. My mic used to be on the left side of my table, so it was like not in my arm space. But now, because the cord is shorter for my Razer mic, I had to put my mic on the right side of the table. So it's like in the way of my drawing arm, but it shouldn't be so in the way that it's blocking. Lash top 1. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 from the inside all the way to the outside of the corner. You actually sound fine. Very clear. Okay, very slay. I'm gonna start from this side and work my way to the right. So I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lashes on the top. And I think 3 lashes on the bottom. One day there'll be a better way to put the mic away from your drawing arm. And loud enough. Sounds like you're talking into it still. I second this. Okay, very slay. Normally they have the mic like above, but then like I have offset monitors. Like I have double monitors, but I have a bigger monitor and then a slightly smaller monitor because my second monitor is my drawing tablet. And so like if I put the mic above me, which I can do that, it'll get in the way of my bigger monitor because, like I said, the bigger monitor is like on my right side. So I'm not entirely sure how to position myself, if that makes sense. Let me make this blue so I can see. I don't know if the lash is supposed to go all the way down. So I'm gonna try to draw it like that. At least until it's touching the center of my lash, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. Eyelash, top 2. Oh, I put 23, my bad. Okay. Luckily, I figured out how to do this like blue layer thing. I've only been using it sparingly, but so far so good. You know, I was looking at other people's lashes and stuff, and they have like gradients and all this like fancy stuff going on in their eyes, and I'm just like, I just want black eyeliner. I don't know. Maybe I am not the type of flashy artist that I used to be. But I'm gonna try my best. Eyelash top 3. I forgot to capitalize lash because I'm trying to do proper name sense. Eye top. Should I do eyeliner top? No, because I have eyeliner. Okay. Here's my other lash. Dang, I got fancy lashes. I figured out how to cut stuff in a group of folder. So I'm probably gonna try to do something like that so that it's not like... Okay, I'm gonna do it like this for now so that I can see. Okay, I see that I need to bring this down a little bit more. Dun 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 I just be coming up with music out of my head, huh? Makes me want to watch Dr. Stone again. Okay, we got long, long, long lashes. Okay, next I have another top lash. Eyelash. lash top 5. I mean, I could call it the center lash, but like that's not really what it is. It's part of the top lashes. Oops, I need to hide the bottom lash really quick. I hope this lash makes sense because I'm trying to also make sense of it. Okay, those are the lashes. So far, so good. Stanley and Zeno were as terrifying as I remember. I know. Their voices were so good. I was like, oh my gosh. I was so blown away. Okay, eyelash bottom 1. Okay, so inner corner and then out. It looks like I drew like 2 here, but I'm gonna make it like 1 because I think that an odd number is gonna make it look nicer. I say as normally I have even eyelashes. They sound so good. I know, they're so icy and so scary. I was like blown away. You can refer to sample model PSDs to get an idea of naming sense and how they're organized. Okay, arms, torso. Layer compatibility. Aside from default mode, Live2D only supports add and multiply as blending modes. Do not keep any other blend modes in the final PSD. Okay, add and multiply. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use regular add and not add glow. That's good to know. Okay, so that's 1 lash. Okay, eyelash. Oops, I spelled eye wrong. Lash bottom 2. Okay. I need to see the blue layer, please. Bring it close to the waterline. Some people separate the waterline out too. Like I saw. Like I've been trying to study other people's art styles. And also just stay like informed on what's like, I guess modern? I don't know how to say it in like not an old man way. Eyelash bottom 3. Okay, so it's just this should be the last eyelash. And then I'm gonna cut the eye after. Like I'm gonna separate the layer out after I finish drawing the eyeball. Because otherwise it's gonna get really sloppy. I feel like I should have curved my lashes, but at the same time, I feel like I should curve my lashes. Maybe the center one is fine. I don't know. Okay, can chat tell me, should I curve my lashes? Because the top lashes are curled. Like you see like this, like this, like this, and like this. I feel like I should curve, maybe not this one because it's like in the middle, unless I curve it like that. I feel like I should curl it like this and like this. Should I do that? I feel like I should do that. Okay, let me delete this and delete that. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Give them that stylized curl. Yeah, I know, I gotta curl them. Yeah, hold on. Let me read what you said. I also saw a Twitter post how Anime Stanley looks smirkier versus his first manga appearance in the side-by-side comparison. Oh. I can't believe we finally get to meet Team Corn City in color and voice. Worth it. It's your model. I know it's my model, but I still have to... I gotta ask for artistic and aesthetic input too. I made it too long. No such thing as lashes that are too long. Okay, maybe, but either way. Okay, let me try this again. Save me, save me. I feel like it wasn't fat enough. Thick enough? Thick lashes? Okay, now the straight lash is kind of like awkward. Should I add another one? I feel like I shouldn't. It makes the eye look strange. Like it's not making the center of the face. It looks like it's narrowing the center of my face. Okay, let's do the eyelids. Yeah, let's do the eyelids. I think the eyelids go on the bottom, like towards the face. So eyelid, top. Can I make it blue? I don't know if you can see on my model, but normally, I mean, I do have eyelids. Like my normal model does have eyelids. Is that I don't have eyebrows on my normal model. But for the girl model, I put the eyebrows because she looked a little weird without them. Also, as you can see, the eyelid goes all the way out, like the eyeshadow or the eyeliner. So we're gonna have to figure that out too. Oh, she looks so good. Maybe it's just my art, but like every time I see my waifu model, like she is so pretty. Okay. Okay, she's got the Aegyo Sol. Okay, I'm trying to taper my lines a little more than I normally would, just because I feel like my art style is kind of heavy-handed in a way. Okay. You will have better artistic critique from other artists. I am an outsider looking in. Okay, well then I can ask for Mio because Mio is an artist, so I just have to prepare. You could try out this script that automatically applies adjustment layers to the appropriate layer. Workarounds to maintain the original intended look are listed below. Substitute the existing blend mode layers into the closest blend mode that exists in Live2D. Use add for bright objects such as hair highlights, eye highlights, shiny effects. Use multiply for shading, darkening effects. Merge the blend layer modes to the respective base layer or duplicate of base layer to ensure that the correct color look is maintained. You may have to clean up and do cutting adjustments for this method if you want to use blend mode layers to cover only specific areas of the base layer. Masking. Live2D does not support PSD layer masking. Just like the layer blend mode workaround, merge all mask effects to their respective base layer. Additional things to consider. If you're a Photoshop user, you can try out this script to automatically apply adjustment layers to the appropriate layers. You can also try Live2D pre-process script. Live2D does have clip mask and inverted mask as features. Not the same masking as the above PSD masking layers. Okay. I need to drink some water. Give me a second. I spilled a bunch of water on myself. Sorry, I'm crushing my microphone. I mean, not my microphone, my water bottle. I have water all over myself. Can I wipe this off? Like, okay, let me just use my shirt. I'm a slob. Okay. The opacity level of layers is saved upon importing a PSD to Live2D. Opacity levels can be controlled via rigging. The opacity level is saved. Okay, that's good. General process. This isn't a proper approach when it comes to drawing the model. However, there are common methods that artists go by. Draw everything separately into parts as they go. Painting, drawing the entire model on one or a limited amount of layers and then cutting up the model to fill the voids. A mix of the above. Okay. Things and tips to look out for. Keep almost everything separated into parts. A part's line art Base color layers are general merged together, though they can be separate for specific effects. Even if something is covering the part you're drawing, draw it fully or else there will be voids. See the note about the neck length for example of a void appearing if you don't draw a part. Separate things into individual parts, allowing for each part to have their own range of motion without affecting other parts. What to look out for in separation. Parts that would have a lot of movement, such as hair, or articulation, such as the joints. Parts that wrap around the head and body. Draw the backside of the object in case, or parts that have overlapping features. Parts that wrap around the body. See, that's the hardest part, because I have these cheek marks, so I have to overdraw like a little bit outside, and then like clip mask it to like my face line or whatever. Okay, like these are things that I know, but whenever I start working, it like weirds me out. I don't know why. Use sample, okay, sorry. Accessories, jewelry, or unique items. If you're unsure about specific parts, it's best to ask the rigger. So overthinking is part of the process. Spilling water on my person. It is okay. The guide is text heavy, so I recommend downloading sample model PSDs linked below to pick apart and learn as you read if you need a visual reference. Models from the official Live2D sample model collection. Look for the ones with PSDs. List of model PSDs publicly released from learning purposes. If anyone would like to contribute to the samples section, DM me. Some models are free, some are paid. Please respect for the amount of work put into all assets regardless of the cost. Open the PSD in your drawing software and pay attention to how parts are drawn, how folders, layers are organized, and the cutting and void parts of each part. I actually have Xiaolu's model because my friend gave it to me, but I don't think I have it anymore. Oh no, I think I removed it. I used to have Xiaolu's model. So my friend Xiaolu, like we know who Xiao is, Bambi, my friend Bambi, they actually lent me their model drawn by my good friend Rain to like study and look at, but I'm stupid and I didn't save it. So I mean I have it saved, it's just not on this computer. Okay, so the eyelids go on the bottom, or do the eyelids go on top? Let me look at a reference. Okay, I have a lot of references via... I have a Discord server, the private Discord server, that I throw a bunch of like references and that Mio and Nadoria and Maku share stuff in. Let me look at this, some model videos. Okay, they have the eyelid on like a totally like separate, not the same layer. Okay. Chibi eye, huh? That's the hardest part. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going along with it. Okay, let me see. Wait. No. No. Actually, yes, I need to rewatch this. Okay, eyeball. The thing is, people have big eyeballs, and my eyeballs are like half lidded, so I have to overdraw the eyeball, right? So where do I put that? It's above the eyelid. Okay, above the eyelid. Eye top, eyelash bottom, somewhere in between here. Okay, this is the iris. Iris eye. Iris outline. Okay. So the hardest part for me is to draw a fucking circle. Like, okay, I know where it's supposed to go. Let me draw on top. Oh my god, I'm doing that thing where I'm not drawing a perfect circle. And normally this would be a green outline, but I think I'm gonna do black. Let me thicken it up. This is the I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying stream. Okay, they're a little like ovular. Okay, something like that. And then I have to do the pupil. Okay, let's see. Eye pupil. Okay, so I have a hard time drawing this slitted eye for some reason. Can I hide these layers? Okay. Oop. I hope that with this model, it'll give me more opportunities to work with people. Because I do want to one day, you know, be a VTuber mama or papa. Okay, I think that's centered. I think being the keyword. Okay, how do I want to shade this? Maybe I'll come back to it later. Look how big my eyelid has to be. Like, look how big my eyes are. They look so weird. Okay, I have to draw the eyebrows. Let's see. There is. Surely there's an easier method for making circles and shapes in Clip. Yeah, but I just felt like I should draw it. Okay, hold on, there's something, some kind of error right there. I just felt like the circle tool wasn't gonna cut it for me. And that it was gonna look not organic. Like for me, on my personal model, like my current model, I do have like, what's it called? I did use the circle tool on my eyes. But, shadows drawn within the lines. No gap. Okay. This is what I need to know. The shading and highlighting. Raw PSD, physics, and clipping in Live2D. Okay. Separate hard shadows from clothing skin into their own layers. This is especially important if they will move along with another part. Use multiply layer blend mode for shadows so the shadow layers don't overlap the line art. Do not put all the shadows into a single layer. Each shadow part should be cut and separated into individual parts, just like a regular body and clothing part. Don't draw shadows contained within the line art on the body part. So basically, no alpha locking. I have to do all clip masking, which is the way that I used to draw back when I used Paint Tool Psi. And then whenever I figured out alpha locking, I switched like 100% to alpha locking, which is like, you draw, like, let's say I color the face all white, right? And then I alpha lock that base layer, and then I color right directly on top of it. It will not color outside the line. But that is not a good way to work for Live2D, so I have to do all clip masking. Clip masking. It's just a lot of work. Okay, where do I put the eyebrows? Let me look for this. Left and right eyebrows. Do the eyebrows go above the eyes? I feel like that's like an easy answer. Eyebrows. Eyebrow. Okay. Oh, I'm using green, my bad. Okay, luckily for me, I have very simple eyebrows. I'm not very good at drawing girls, so I have to refer to other artists. And specifically, I looked at artists that are really good at drawing girls. Hot girls. And I'm like, the key to drawing a hot girl is to not have a lot of details, except around the face and maybe the body. And to keep the eyebrows thin. I feel like thin eyebrows give it that cunty vibe or whatever. Okay, so I did this. My worry is drawing all the other eyes, but this is the best I can do. Okay, so before I get to shading, Okay, so this is the eye layer. Now I'm gonna cut it. Okay, so if I take this... No, I have to color it first. Shit! I have to color it first because if I don't color it and then I cut it, then the layers are gonna be all messed up. And then I'm gonna have to reorganize them. Shit. Okay, let me think. How do I want to do this? Okay, I'll do the eyeliner, which is purple and pink. Okay, let me hide this really quick. And let me make this 100%. Do I know these colors? These look like old colors that I've used before. Okay, I gotta do the eyeliner. Okay, how do I do this? It sounds like so many steps to creating a model. It's like 1,000 million bajillion steps. Okay, let's see. Eyelid top, eyelid bottom. Would I not have to separate this within the top and the bottom? Or this just goes underneath all of them? I don't know. 1,000 layers. It's probably over 1,000 layers. Like, this is just the face, and I haven't even started shading yet. Luckily, my shading is very simple, and you want to keep it simple for the face. A lot of people, other people go like way more overboard, but I think for my first model, I'm gonna try to keep it simple. I don't even know how I did the eyeliner. Can I look at that? Can I delete the face? Okay, that helps a little bit. Okay, okay. And then reduce. I feel like if I reduce the opacity... How did I blend it? Did I actually use like a blending brush? I'm so confused. Okay, let me think. How did I do it last time? Maybe I do it right underneath the eyeliner. Eyeliner top. Okay, so let me make this blue. Or not make it blue. I'm gonna have to overcolor. Like, I know this. Oh, shit. Okay. And then... Oh, I see an error. Okay, let me do the purple first. And then there's pink on the end. Okay, I see an error in my lash. Let's see, lash top 2. There's a bit of an error right there. And then... lash top, liner. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then hide this. Okay, this is what I wanted. Okay, so I'm just gonna overcolor it a little bit. Should I hide my lashes? Let's hide the lashes. Maybe it's a stupid decision, but I'm like blending by hand. This is how I used to shade my original model. I feel like this blend is kind of ass. I'm gonna try to... Making eyeliner is tough. I think I'm beginning to understand why VTuber models take a good chunk of time being made. while watching you work, Oku. More power to you going on that rigging journey. I mean, I'm not planning to rig, I don't think. Oh shit, I didn't. Eyeliner. Okay, I didn't color all the way down. Eye top. There's a lot of gaps in my line art that I'm noticing. Okay, and then the eye bottom. Eyelid eye bottom. Okay, here we go. It's a little bit of a dent right there. Okay. Save me, save me. Okay, now I have to do the bottom lid. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Okay, pink and purple. Okay, here's the eyeliner. Can I make this pink? I'll make it red. Eyeliner, it goes underneath the lashes. It should be here. Eyeliner bottom. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna flip the canvas upside down and I'm gonna work like this. So purple first. And it kind of scoops underneath. And then the pink goes on top. It actually like tapers off in right here. So I'm trying to erase parts of it so that it's not as obvious. Okay, so far so good. It looks really nice. Okay, let me hide this. Yes, so I can start cleaning. Can we upside down it again? Okay. I think that's good enough. Let me hide the top. Top lash 5. Okay, that's the error. Okay, eyeliner. I didn't color this all the way. My lashes are in the way. Okay, that looks good. Let me up here. Okay, and now I have to color the eyes. Okay. Let me see. Eyeliner bottom. Okay, let me color this layer red. This is definitely a good way to know the ins and outs of how VTubers are made from concept to rigging to debut, not including the content portion. Yeah, it's a lot. Even if I have this model, I don't even know if I'm gonna debut properly. Like, you need like a debut video and just debut assets. Like, to me, it's not really me debuting this model because I already have a model and I did a quick debut because I just wanted to continue making content. Maybe I should try to put some more effort into and be like, hey, I'm having a new model and like, you know, showing it off and everything. It's just kind of hard for me because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let me hide. Let me hide some of these layers so that I can work on the eye part. Okay, this is going to be iris. Oops, I capitalized the E on accident. Just take your time. Yeah, I feel like I'd love to take my time, but the problem is that I don't have the time to take my time. Iris, pink, purple. Okay, so I'm gonna do the pink part first, because it's like a gradient. Like, I feel like for this gradient part, I have to manually make a gradient. That looks so bad. Not the cars honking. I hope y'all can't hear that. I'm so sick and tired of these kids coming home from school. You'll get there. You'll get that first rodeo under your artist belt eventually. I sure hope so. Can we hide my waifu model so I can focus on this? Iris pink. It just looks so bad. Like, I want it to be a gradient, but like, I don't know how to do it. And I haven't even prepared shading yet. Iris outline. It's like a messy right here. You have a hatching brush? It could help you with that if you don't want a smooth gradient. Let me see if I have a hatching brush. Hatching. I have diagonal lines like this. I have this brush too. I have this hatching brush, but it's like really small. Maybe if I rotate my canvas? Oh shit. Maku, hello, welcome to stream. Maybe if I use this brush? It has some built-in gradients. Hello. Wow. I mean, I guess this works. It's kind of sloppy. Purple part, right? Okay, so I hide this part. And then I just fill this in. Wait, I forgot to fill it without the iris pupil thing. Pink. There's my gradient! Ish. Makunyan, hello, welcome to stream. I feel like it looks really bad. Like, I don't know if I like it. Maybe I should just not do a gradient. Let me delete this. I don't like it. Maybe if... Okay, maybe if I don't delete it? I just don't know. Because normally, I just do like a circle. like this. Should I keep it consistent and maybe do the circle again? It's not even a perfect circle. I kind of like that one more, not gonna lie. Thank you. Hello, Supernova. Welcome to stream. You came from Honey Stream, right? I think I saw your username over there. I feel like I need to do the gradient, but like, I don't know how. I've been doing this for so long and I still don't know how. I don't know. Let me hide all this again. I feel like I have to do the hatching gradient, but I just don't. Okay, let me think. Let me focus. Yeah. Hello, welcome to stream. It's nice to have you. Thank you for coming by. I know it looks like I'm doing kind of like nothing right now. Maybe if I do it like this. No, that looks stupid. Yeah, normally I do art streams, and then I also play like games like Genshin and Honkai, kind of like Boo, Poo Poo, and Wuthering Waves, but they're what I like, so sometimes you can't escape it. No, wait! I'm not supposed to color on top of it! Or am I? Did I erase it, or did I draw on top of it? I drew on top of it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let me send this rake blender brush. No, it's okay. I don't need any more brushes. Maybe if I do a manual gradient like this, it'll be okay. It looks crooked. Maybe I'm crazy, but it looks crooked to me. Where's my reference? Can I hide this really quick? The gradient goes all the way down here. My gradient's too high. Okay, well. Let me cut it in half, I guess. Where's my eraser brush? Where am I? Pink? Oh no. I put it on the wrong layer. I'm getting my layers mixed up. It might be helpful. It's pretty nice. Ugh. Okay, let me look at it. Where'd you send it? Oh, you sent it in my DMs. Base brush 7. Okay, let me read this. Let me look at this brush really quick. Move. Advertisement. Ooh, soft pressure, hard pressure. Set the color picker to exclude draft layers so it ignores noise texture overlays. I don't even know what that means. It is a Live2D brush. Where did they use it on? Oh, they used it for the hair. Your DMs, thank you. Okay, I'll download it. I mean, it looks really nice. I don't know how I'm gonna use it. Hardness makes it fuzzier. Is there a way to organize layers or folders, like some color coding or abbreviation? Yes, I did that. And I don't know why. It's fine. Like, I think the way that organized is fine. Where am I? Okay, I'm in the middle of erasing this because the gradient's too big. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's not really any shorthanding because you don't want to confuse your rigger either. Where's my clip? Studio. Is it gonna have to log in again? Don't do this to me. Okay, is it downloading the brush or... Okay, it downloaded it. Let me double check. Downloaded. Wait, I downloaded it. For some reason it's not showing up. It's just showing the last time I downloaded something, which was the grass brushes and all these like fun retro brushes and this gigantic mungus fucking pearl brush. I guess I'm trapped. You're correct in that regard. Yeah, you don't want to shorthand too much. Oh boy. Okay, I'm sorry if this stream is so messy. I am literally a beginner Live2D. I don't know anything. I just know that I'm following a guide and that's about it. For some reason the brush isn't showing up, so I've seen some people. Maybe I should make the gradient on another layer. Iris gradient. Okay, this is gonna be the manual gradient. Okay, so I'm gonna do a purple here. Okay, hopefully something like that will work. It's not really doing the thing. Okay, try again. Gotta blend up. Okay, it's kind of doing the thing. Maybe not like this. Okay. So far, so good. I think. Okay, let me show all the layers again. I don't know. The eye is so big that I feel like the gradient needs to also be... Because, like, you're only going to see the bottom part of the eye. I'm trying to cover it up with my hand so I don't see the top part of the eye. I think I need to do the eye white and do some clipping on this because otherwise it's going to be really sloppy. Don't I need this underneath all the other layers? Let's see, gradient purple. It needs to be like right here. Eyebrow, eyelash top. Let me see if I can... Eyeliner top. Top of eye. Eye top. Okay, so I can hide this easier. Okay, and then eye bottom. Let's see. Wait a minute. That's not it. Bottom, eye bottom. Okay, so I grouped those so I can hide them away. Let me focus on the eyeball part. Okay, eyelids stay on the bottom. For some reason, their rigs are out of the way, so... Okay, so... I can only learn so much. Okay, focus. Eye white. Eyelid? I'm so confused. Oh, focus. Should I keep the eye like small? Should I make it bigger? Okay, let me see. Okay, let me hide the eyeball. Okay, hide the eyeball. The gradient is so much nicer on my sketch. How is that even possible? Maybe I should fuse the layer. No, but... Why does it look so bad? Like, I can't get over how bad it looks. Maybe if I use my Illuminati brush. Okay, I like that gradient a lot more. Okay, that looks a lot nicer. I just had to use my other blending brush. Wow, I fixed it. Whew, okay. It's not perfect, but treat yourself more gently. You are still learning. I am blowing up. Okay, let's do the eye white. And I'm gonna do this color because this is the original color. Thank you. I'm still thinking about if I should make her skin like not white like mine, like a sheet of paper, but like maybe more of a gray or like a human skin tone. But then I feel like it removes that alien quality of like, oh, that's unnatural. Like, I still want to be unnatural. Like, I still want it to be like, oh, that character is so dangerous. I don't know what they're thinking. They're so mysterious. Like, why is their skin so pale? Like, I still want that creature kind of horror vibe. Like, doesn't that look so like stunning and scary? Like those eyes that are just like so mysterious. You know what I mean? Okay, let me hide this. Oh my gosh, she looks even crazier. Eye white. Okay, this will go above. Yeah. Okay, let me do this and then hide the top and the bottom layer. Okay, yeah. Good thing I'm double checking this because it looks scary. Okay, then I clean this up. And then sorry if I kind of panic and then I can't find the my own grounding. I'm trying my best. Okay. Is that a messy line? Okay. I think with this, then I can clip the eyeball to it and it won't look so weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks a lot nicer. Now I don't have like weirdo gradient or whatever going on. Okay, eyeball, iris gradient. I still have to clean this up a little bit. Okay, that's looking really good. The eyes are so cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with how they look. Oh shit, sorry, not that. That's like the ugly layer. Wait, where is... Okay, now I have to do the third eye. But before I do, let me see. Shading. I need to do some shading. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can do it on top of this layer and then clip it to the bottom. And they should both clip to the white layer. shading. Okay, let's see. Shade. No, eyelid shade. Maybe not eyelid shade. Let's just do eye shade. Shadow? Eyeshadow. No, not eyeshadow! Eyeshadow is a word! Eye shade. Okay, so this is the top lid shade. And I do the 5th gray, which is, I don't even know what gray this is. I'm just following my color scheme. You made some good progress in the first hour. Wait, it's already been an hour? I haven't even done shading for the eyelids and everything yet. Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna hide the eye top. Okay, there we go. Okay, first. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay, first I'm gonna make this multiply. Okay, there we go. Do I want to use my Illuminati brush? And then unclip it. And then hide this. Because we want it to go outside the eye a little bit. And this is the top part. So eye shade top. And then clip it. Okay, I gotta erase this a little bit. I'm gonna try to fix the gradient. Please work. Luckily, this brush has a built-in gradient. It's so pale that you can't really tell. But, okay, this is gonna take it like the next level shit. Okay, and because she's squinting a little bit, I feel like I should do a bottom lid shade too. Let me see, let me erase it right here. The eye top. Okay, hide that. Okay, that's looking really good so far. Maybe not all the way to the corner of the eye, just a little bit less. That makes her look so evil, but it looks so good. I still haven't done eyeball shading. Okay, let me unclip the eyeball. Hide the shadow. Hide the top lid. Okay, I need to do some more detail on the eyeball. Let me see. Eye pupil. Does it go under the pupil? Yes, it does. Eye shade. Eye iris shade. Okay, these should be clipped to the purple. Wait, did that do something? Oh, oops, not this. Okay, those should be clipped together. I had them out of order. Brick spine, how is your wrist and body feeling? I've been shrimping this whole time. Let me stretch. Thank you for making me stretch. Let me drink some water too. Okay. Sorry. Eye shade, and then this is gonna be multiply. No, darken. Multiply. And then normally I do like a big circle on the top. I don't know if that circle looks any good. Okay, we're gonna try this. Clipping. Oh my god, that makes her look so evil. Oh my gosh! I don't know if I want that or not. I mean, it's kind of mysterious. It's kind of giving the mysterious vibe even more. Okay, let me erase a little bit. But I also want to expand my shadow a little more cleanly. This Illuminati brush is like carrying hard. I feel like my pupil is a little sloppy. Let me see if I can like maybe make it cleaner. Because it feels like oblong or something. And that I should pull the line down a little more. My eyes just tweaked. Hello? Can I unclip this really quick so I can see? Okay, you see how the shadow is like cut off right there? I might have to expand the shadow upwards to kind of fill in. Like, I know you're only seeing that much, but I just feel like it's not enough. Okay, where is this at? Eye shade top. Okay, unclip that. Okay, where was I? Fifth shadow? The fifth gray? Do I have to? I feel like if it's clipped, and it should morph, then it shouldn't have problems. Okay, clip this. Clip that. Okay, eye white. Eye shade top. And now I need eye shade bottom. I'll put that underneath. Eye shade bottom. Okay, because there's gradients on both sides of the eye, so I feel like... I can't really see it. Okay, there we go. Wait, I'm using an eraser, my bad. Pencil brush. Hopefully me over-coloring like this will help it in the long run. Eye bottom. Okay. She's staring. I know she do be staring. Okay, so I just need to... I just need to do this 6 more times! I gotta do it for the top eye, and then I have the other stupid eyeballs! Why did I design it like this? My stupid eyeballs! Okay, let me see if I can do some shading on the eyelids. Maybe? I feel like the eyelid should be on top. It just makes more sense! Eye bottom. Let's see. The eyelid. My brain hurts. Let me save my progress so I don't lose it. Does it need an eye highlight? I feel like I don't want an eye highlight, but at the same time, I feel like if she had eye highlights, it would go really hard. I guess I could try. Let's see, eyeball. Eye bottom, eyeball. Here it is, eyeball. I'm dying. Okay, above the outline. Above the pupil. If you look right here. Eye highlight. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Maybe with the pink. Okay, I don't like it right there. And then I add... Maybe I color a piece of it. And then add white in the middle. I need that cyan. We need that like TikTok eyeball effect. I feel like it's taking away from the eye now. Maybe if I move it, or maybe if I make it like a highlight, like that's a slit. Okay, let me try again. Or maybe under the pupil, I could have a pupil gradient. Eye pupil gradient. I need to unclip the eyeball for this and hide the eye top. Where is it? Eye top. Okay. Eye pupil gradient. Okay, I was gonna add like a glow or something. Maybe if I add it with cyan or green. Oops. I feel like I need to add a shadow too. Doing like dragon eyes is like really hard. Or like dragon-esque eyes. I don't know if that's the effect that I wanted. It kind of makes the eye look crooked. Am I lying? Am I crazy? I feel like it helps. Hide this again. Hide this again. Under the eye gradient. Okay, I just need to close the gap a little bit more. Because I feel like I need some painting. What is that? Why is there like a dead pixel right there? Is it the black? What is that? Why is there like... Why is there... Do you see these like weird pixels? Like, why is it doing that? It's like it's not clipping properly or something. Okay, those make your eyes look bigger. It kind of eats though. Am I crazy? No, I feel like it makes her eyes too big. Pupil gradient. Maybe if I reduce the opacity? Ooh, maybe 50% opacity? And it gives like a subtle glow that isn't like a highlight. Okay, and then I need to go back in with the TikTok highlighter or whatever. Should I make it highlight like this? And make it white on the inside. I feel like a little bit of a highlight is good. I don't know how I'm gonna do the top highlights, like the center eyeball highlight. I feel like that is really good because then it gives you that contrast, like, oh, there's something brighter in those eyes because the eye white that I have is not a pure white. Okay. The hardest part for me is that I have to do this like a couple more times because I have multiple eyes, but I should get the details down now. Okay, let's see. And then I have to do the eyelid shading. eyelid top. Eyelid shade, top shade. And this should, in some way, okay. Okay, I think like that is good. There's also highlight, eyelid highlight. Let's see. Add, and I'll do white. Do it with the same brush. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Maybe I do have to put this on the bottom. Eyelid top shade, eyelid, eyelid, eyebrow. It has to go below the eye top. Oh no. Maybe the eyeliner is supposed to go in this part. Eyelid top shade. Eyelid top highlight. The white is kind of not it. I don't know why. It's just too white, I guess. I feel like I don't like the highlight. Let me just delete this. Ah, but it looks so flat. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, eyelid top, eyelid bottom. Eyelid bottom shade. And this has to go below. Eyeshadow, eye highlight. Eyeball, eye white. This goes below all of this. Maybe the eyelid does go on the very bottom then. Eyeliner top. Eyeball, eye bottom. Eyeliner bottom. Okay, here we go. It goes below this. Okay, shading time. This would be multiply. Okay, I had to clean up the eye white a little bit. Okay, shading. Don't I have to shade each eyelash? Oh man. Eyelid shade top. Eyelid shade bottom. I haven't even shaded like outside the eye. Shade 1. Shade 1. Eyelid top shade 2. I'm not even sure how to do that. Eyelid shade bottom. $23. 2. And then... because I want to shade around her eye. A little bit. Welcome back, Mio. I'm trying to figure out. I need to do her lash shadows. I feel like for the bottom lashes is what I should do it for. Oh man. What do you think of the eyes so far? Face. There's still so much of the face I have to do. Lash shadow. Let me think. You look really nice. Thank you. I'm just sort of stressed out because I'm like, should I do the lash shadows? Lash shadow. I feel like I should. Okay, it's gonna be multiply. No, not darken. Eyelash bottom shadow. One. Eyelid bottom. Eyelid bottom. Eyelid top. I haven't even cut it from left and right. I'm just trying to focus on how I'm going to be doing this. I thought about highlighting the eyelids, but I thought that it took away from kind of the mysterious vibe. Like, I did try using white. I thought about using glitter, but I just felt like it would not read that well. So I'm just gonna try to do the eyeshadow, like the shading of the eyelashes. Oh, I noticed something. There's an error. Eye bottom. Okay, right here there's a pixel. There's another pixel right there. Is it part of the eye white? Eye white. Okay. Okay, eyeshadow, eyelid bottom, eyelash bottom. Eyelash bottom shadow 2. I forgot to do the multiply tool. Hopefully I'll be able to mask all this too. Or not mask it, but like combine all the shadows and clip it to the face. I hope that's how it works. Otherwise, the lashes are just gonna be sticking out like that. I feel like I should do it for the top lid too. Let's see, shade 1, shade 2, lash here. eyelash top shadow 1. I know that it should be the other way around, but no. Eyelash top shadow 2. Multiply. The light's not coming from above, it's coming from in front. For the eye highlight, I wonder if I should do add. Oh no, that doesn't help. Okay. Eyelash top shadow 3. Okay. Multiply. Eye bottom, eyelash top 3. There's an error right here. Some dead pixels as per usual. Okay, and then eye top, eye bottom, shade. Is this all the eyeball? Eyelash top shadow 4. I don't know if the 5th eyelash should have a shadow. I feel like it's a bit unnecessary because it's like the lash that's like way out here, so maybe I won't do that. So far so good. Okay, now I have to cut it. Oh, let me turn off the symmetry. Okay, so this is going to be the left eye. And this is going to be the right eye. Okay, so the reason why it took me until now to cut it is because I had to do all the details and then cut it after. So now is the renaming part. So let me hide. Since it's just renaming, I can show the face because I want to be able to see the face. So let's rename everything to have R in front of it. Okay, hide that. Now, if I was supposed to do the eyelid, I didn't. So hopefully that's not gonna be a problem. But the eyeliner is kind of the eyelid, so hopefully I won't be blown up. Eyeball. Okay. Okay, I renamed all the right eye. Left eye time. So the left eye renaming is a little more complicated because I have to delete the word copy. No, I don't want to stretch yet. I'm gonna have to do this for the whole entire body, and I am not excited for it. Oh. Wait a minute. Copy 2. Oh, because I named them the same thing. Normally for the folders, I capitalize them. So maybe I should do that. I top. I bottom. Usually for the folders, I capitalize them. I just have to keep my name sense the same. Excuse me. Okay, eyeball done. Okay, eye white. Eyelid top. Eyelid top. Okay. I just have to go down after and make sure that all of my folders are capitalized. Okay, eyeliner top done. Just a little more. Eyelid bottom. Okay, eyelid bottom. Okay, making sure that all my folders are capitalized. Okay, done. Okay, eyes done. Okay, so I just have to remove this. I don't need that color. And also this, I don't need this color. Okay, I'm gonna make sure the eyes. Okay, eyes. Eye top. Eye bottom. Eyeball. Eyelid top. Oops, I put lip. Eyelid bottom. Eyelid bottom. Okay, the face base. Should I capitalize the face base? No, because then I'm gonna have the head be the main thing. And the face could be totally separate. I don't know. Eyelid bottom. Oh, I forgot to remove the colors. Okay, remove the color. I think as long as I'm methodical about it, it'll be fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna put both of these in an eyes folder. That way I can hide them. Now I have. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do the surprise face, but I might as well be working like that because I'm in a complete and utter shock as I'm working on this. Okay, now I gotta do it all over again. Wait, where's my crying? No, I'm not ready for it. You could probably even be the sad one. Deep breaths. Okay, let me take some more water. I gotta do the middle eye. Okay. I just gotta do it again. Okay, let's put this in a folder. And we're gonna call this the middle eye. The middle eye. Left eye, right eye. Left eye, right eye. They're gonna call this the middle eye. Good thing your emotional support Makunyan is here in the corner for you. Yes. I know you. I know you, my Makunyan. Okay, I just... Oop, my phone is not silenced. Better shut that bitch up. Okay, let me... Where's my references? Art, general art, reference. That's not it. Okay, here we go. And then my folder. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with the eye line. So let's see. I don't even know where to start. Middle eye. Let's copy that. Middle eye. Eye top. Okay. I'm gonna start with the black. I think for the sake of this, I'm gonna do it like that. Middle eye, bottom. And these are gonna be in other folders later. My ass really thought I was gonna get to the hair today. And I don't see that happening. I mean, maybe I will, but I think I should just focus on what I have right now. Okay, that's it. And then I do the lashes. Okay, middle eye, eyelash 1. There's a problem. Because there's gonna be 2 of them. This should actually be the second one then. Let's not make it too long now. I think like that is okay. Eyelash 1. Okay, so eyelash 1 is also going to be eyelash 2. I just have to cut it. Top. It's an error right there. Oh, I forgot to call them lash top. Top. Eyelash top 1 and eyelash top 2. Okay, and then I turn off symmetry. And then for lash 1, I'm gonna cut this one. And call this lash 3. Okay, and then turn the symmetry back on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna do them in this order. Actually, 2 should be in the center because it's the eyelash that's furthest in the front. And then, oh, I'm accidentally angry. I'm still sad. It's because I hit my number keypad because that's what I use to name my stuff. And my expressions start changing like crazy. Okay, the symmetry tool's on. Okay, now I do the bottom lashes. Okay, so I can hide these. Middle. Oh no. I forgot. Middle eyelash bottom 1. No, 2. Should it be 1? Maybe I should name it differently. Maybe 1 is the one in the middle. No, I should keep it the name sense the same. Lash bottom 2. The center one is the second one. And we lost them, boys. I'm sorry that all I do is complain. I'm trying my best, I swear. Okay. Looking good. Now I just have to do the other one. Okay. Middle eyelash bottom 1. Okay, you're gonna start from the left. Okay. Then I turn the symmetry tool off. And then I cut this lash. Wait, no, there's still an error. It's slightly transparent right there. There's also a lash problem in the middle. Hi. Okay. Turn symmetry off. And then I can grab this lash, cut it, paste it. Eyelash 3. Oh no, I'm angry again. Sad. I gotta... I forgot that the backspace button deletes stuff. Like, that normally wasn't the case, but for some reason, it is. Okay. This should be behind here. 2 should be in the front. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hide that. And now what do I do? The eyelids. I think I do the eyelids. Let's see. Where is the eyelids? At the very bottom. Okay. Okay, middle eyelid top. Oh, I need my symmetry tool. Excuse me. Gotta make sure they meet in the middle. And then I just gently taper the end. I do be really heavy-handed with the eyelid. Luckily, it all looks the same. Okay, and then the bottom eyelid. Let's see, middle eye lid bottom. Okay, flip this upside down because I can't draw that way. It's a little bit of a gap, but the bottom eyelid seems to be larger than the top eyelid anyways, so... Okay, I just have to taper it a little more on the end. Good. Now, the hard part. Okay, let's start grouping them together. Middle eye, eye top. And then this is middle eye, bottom. Middle eye, bottom. Okay, let me open up this top, bottom. Okay, eyeball. Iris, iris outline. Okay, so hide this. Middle eye, iris outline. Okay. If I just stay focused on my work, I'm gonna get a lot of work done. This eye actually seems smaller. Is there a way I can just copy the eye and paste it here? Or do I have to draw it all over again? Eyeball. What if I try to copy the eyeball? And I paste it here. And then if it's crooked, I just have to fix it a little bit. I might even do this for the center eye on my chest. Just copy it like a third time. Okay. The pupil and the pupil gradient are a little off center. And also the shade. Illuminati gradient. Okay. Okay, it's not exactly circular. Sorry, I bumped my mic because my mic is in the way. Okay, I copied it. Where's the highlight? I mean, I could just draw it in again. Where's that at? Eye highlight. It's above the eyeball. Middle eye highlight. Okay, I just used these two colors. And I did the pink on the inside and the cyan on the outside. And then white on the inside. That should be good enough. Okay. I don't think I need the one on the left, but I'm gonna cut it anyways. So I'm gonna call this highlight 1. I'm gonna turn off the symmetry tool, and then I'll cut it now. Highlight 1 will be the one on the left. This will be the one on the right. Highlight 2. Okay. Now I just need to color in the eye white. I'm getting dehydrated again. Okay. I could do the eyeliner, or I could do the eyeball. I feel like the eyeball would be better. Okay, let's see. Eyeball. Eye white. Okay, eyeball, eye white. Eye white. Middle eye white. Okay, hide the eyeball. Hide the eye highlights. Hide the sketch. And then if I just copy my color scheme, and then I hide the top and bottom, and then I just clean it up. Maybe with the symmetry tool. Middle eye white. Middle eye white. Okay, here it is. Okay, clean that up and then flip it upside down. Clean this side. Okay. That should be good enough. Then I can clip this to the eye white. Okay, eyeball. Eye shade top. Okay, so underneath the highlight. Middle eye. Eye shade. Top. Okay, let me save where I'm at. Okay, and then this isn't clipped, so I can just and then just multiply. Do I have to clip it? I do have to clip it. That's the top eyelid. Make sure this shadow is good. And then I need to do it for the bottom. Middle eye shade bottom. And then just shade like so. And then multiply, clip. There we go. The bottom eyelid is a little too big right here. Just reduce it a little bit. Okay, eyeliner time. If I'm being honest, I'm probably going to copy the center eye down to the chest. But for the left and right eyes, I'm probably going to manually draw these in again because they are slightly different shape. So I'm going to have to figure that out later down the line. Or maybe I can even do it now. So I don't have to do it later. I can just do all the eyes. Since I'm on it right now and I don't want to forget how to do it later down the line, I could try to figure it out now. And that way I don't have to worry about it later. Eye white. I think it's outside. Yeah, it's a little outside. Left eye, right eye. Where's the eye white? There we go. Clean that up a little bit. And then hide this, hide that, open this up. Okay, where is the eyeliner? I believe they're in the eyelid section. Eyeliner, it's the very, very bottom. Eyelid, bottom. Okay, I'll do the bottom eyelid first then. Eyeliner, okay, middle, eyeliner, bottom. Okay, so my pink and my purple can't have gone far, so okay, I could do this with the Illuminati brush, but the problem is that it's slightly transparent, so you gotta drop a layer first. Uh-oh, I think the eye white is a little outside. No, that's not it. Okay. The eye white is outside this again. Okay, and then for this, I'm going to do the Illuminati brush, and then I'm going to blend it ever so slightly. There we go. I might taper out right here a little more. Okay, and then I need to hide the bottom. Oh wow, that's really weird. Okay, that's a little better. The shading on the bottom got a little messed up. Okay, just cleaning that up a little bit. Okay, I have to clean the eye white again. It just keeps being outside the shape of the eye. Okay, just doing the top lid, bottom eyelid, top eyelid. So right here, middle eye, liner, top. Okay, with the same color, gonna do the same thing. Shade here in this like tapered shape. The eye white again. Top. Illuminati body. Okay. That way I don't have to manually do the gradients anymore. I just have to clean the eye white some more. It's just so sloppy. I don't know why. Okay, that was easy. Now I just have to do the shading. Okay, so let me group this together. Middle eyelid top. And then this will be middle eyelid bottom. Middle eyelid bottom. Okay. Eye top, eye bottom. Eye top, eye bottom. And then the eyeball, eye white, eye highlight. I just need to do the lid shadows, I think. Eyelid bottom shade 1 and 2 because okay, left. Okay, let's see. Let's do the bottom first, I guess. Let's see right here. Middle eyelid bottom shade 1. Middle eyelid bottom shade 1. Okay, so same shadows, same brush, shading time. Okay, let's see. Just have to shade underneath. Excuse me. That was a big one. Sorry about that. Is it the shadow of the eye? I don't even know. I didn't even think about it. Either way, the whole entire eye has to be shaded. And then the second shade goes underneath it. Middle eyelid bottom shade 2. And this one goes right here. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Okay, eyelashes. I guess I'll do the lashes now. Middle eyelash shadow 1. Actually 2 because it's the center shadow. And this will have a multiply on it. Let me do it with this brush. Can I hide the bottom eyelid? Thank you. Shade that completely. Okay, I see a ton of errors. Eyeliner, pink. I have to shade that in a little more. The eye is just lumpy for some reason. I just don't know how to fix that. Is it shaded all the way? Okay. And then lashes. Lashes, 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 lashes. I love you. Shadow 1. Okay, the shadow is gonna be like right here. And then multiply that. And then I saw an error in the eyelash. So, but I just fused them. I'm gonna ignore it for now. It's not that big of a deal. It's like there's like an invisible pixel, like transparent in there, and I'm like, I'm gonna ignore it for now. Okay, got the lashes. Now I just have to do the top lashes. Okay, hide this. No, don't hide it. Eyelid first, right? Middle eye lid top shade 1. Okay, this is the Illuminati brush, and then I'm gonna shade right here. I feel like my shading doesn't make any sense. I think I'll do 1 shadow for, no, I have to do 2. Okay. And then I can do a soft shadow. Okay, am I getting somewhere? Maybe. I'm becoming! It's happening! Okay. Middle eyelash top shadow 1, 2. Okay, so this one. Okay. Just have to shade like this. It's happening! She's looking good, thank you! I know it's not much, but I'm trying my best. The shadow wouldn't be like this, but I just want it like that. I want the eyeshadow eyelash to be like that. I know the lash would be like on the bottom, but like I don't like shading like that for some reason. The lash shadow, to me, it's just, I don't like it. Okay, I just have to do a shadow like this. Okay. Middle eyelash top shadow 1. Okay, this is gonna be below it. Shadow 1. Oh, I never cut it. I was wondering why. I was like, what is that? I forgot to cut it. Shadow 3. The middle one, the left one, and the right one. Okay, symmetry tool back on. Now I have to do this. Okay. And then I multiply it. And then I turn off the symmetry tool. I go back up. Okay. And then I just cut this. And call it Shadow 3. Okay. And that's the third eye. Okay. Now the hardest part now is naming this again. Because that's the middle eye. Yay! Thank you for sticking with me. I thought I scared you away with all my rambling. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna copy the chest eye and I'm gonna move it down and put it like in the middle. Eyedropper, thank you. Thank you for water. Yummy water. Okay, I'm gonna copy the chest eye. I mean the forehead eye, and I'm gonna move it to the chest. Let me turn on the symmetry tool. I'm gonna put it down here. And I'm gonna have to rename everything. But middle chest eye. Okay, so chest eye bottom. I gotta open up all these folders and rename everything with the word chest in it. I've never had something with such dainty little lines. Like, the face outline is so demure. Like, I'm not used to drawing like this. I have very chunky outlines. Nice eyes. Thank you. And normally, I just have a very thick outline for everything. I'm into it thick. I like it thick lines. But I think for this, for the sake of it, I'm gonna do it thin. Oh my god, naming everything is so blah. Especially with it not spaced out because I named it Chets instead of chest. Chest eye, shadow, top, whatever. Okay. Chest eye white. Oops, I forgot to open up this layer. This is so tedious. Oh, ah! I named it Chets again. Chest eye pupil gradient. Chest eye iris shade. Just so that I don't have to do it twice. I do this with all my models anyways, and normally, for the shoulder eyes, I usually just take the center eye and I like turn it to the side. Like with this model, that's what I did 3 times with the eyeballs on my shoulders. I just took the same eye and I rotated it, but this is like a PNG model-ish thing, so like I can't really do that for this. Like the eye shapes are different. The eye shapes are different, so I'm like I cry. But hopefully if I show my tenacity. Oops, I capitalized the H on accident. If I show how tenacious I am, maybe people will like it. I'm not tenacious. I'm stubborn, but I don't think I'm tenacious. I don't have that, strong Giga Chad energy. But I'm doing my best. Chest. Okay, bottom eyelid stuff. Time to jiggle. Tenacity also called Boobas. He has a lot of boobas. Chest eyelash shadow to chest eye. Oh, I named it Chets again. Chest, eyelash, shadow 1. Chest, eyelash, shadow 3. Why is it like blurry? Every time I like... the text gets squished and it becomes all fuzzy looking. Chest. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. And then I can move the eyeball. Yay! I did it! Okay. Now I move this eyeball down. Boom. The eyeball's a little smaller than the one on the chest. But it should basically be the same. I'm gonna just center it. I gotta do it all over again. Okay, I got that out of my system. Chest eye. Okay, the chest is in the front. And then the eye shoulders are behind it. So I'm gonna do that now. Wait, what happened? I'm screaming because I have to do the eyes on the shoulders. Like, I know I'm supposed to be working on the face, but because I did the eyes, I'm like, I might as well do the eyes for the rest of the body because otherwise, like, she bald. She bald! She bald! Because otherwise, I'm gonna get lazy. So I'm gonna do the eyes, or I'm gonna start forgetting. So I'm gonna start doing these eyes. That way I don't have to come back to it later. Okay, so I'm gonna call it shoulder eye. Shoulder eye. Shoulder eye. Okay, shoulder eye. Okay, eyes. I'm gonna call this face eyes. There, look how cool that is. It's so separated out. It looks so amazing. Look how clean. I've never had art look so clean. Like the sketch looks so fuzzy and then the line art is so clear. I'm like so into it. Like she just looks so good. Just make one and copy paste it for the other side. Well, that's what the symmetry tool is for, so I don't have to copy it. Like, I would have copied these eyes and just put it on my shoulder, but it will look off. Like, it will look weird. So I'm gonna do the annoying part and just do again. Shoulder eye top. I'm just gonna do the annoying part and just redraw the eyes. Because they're different shapes. I have to follow the logic of it. Save me, oh night, oh the day. How am I doing, you guys? On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the highest and 1 being the lowest, even 0 being the lowest score. How am I doing? It's a little crooked up at the top. And I'll actually have to redraw the eyeball as well. Shoulder eye top. Shoulder eye top lash 1. Okay. I hit my mic again. Sorry about that, you guys. Like I said, my microphone is very close to my hand. I'm gonna try to scoot it out. Let me mute really quick so I don't bump into my mic. Okay, I moved my mic out a little more away from my hand, so hopefully I'm not hitting it with my pen or my arm or ooh, ew! I accidentally color picked. I accidentally color picked. Okay, that's one lash. Clean that up a little bit more. Shoulder, eye, lash, top 2. Eyelash top 2, lash top 1. Okay, this one's gonna be behind it because it's away. I messed up. I feel like a woman. Da, 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 da. I was gonna say, I feel like a creature artist sometimes. And most other times, I feel like a fail. I feel like I'm dying. Shoulder, eye, lash, top 3. Okay, third eyelash right here. Am I doing it? Am I doing it, you guys? No one scored me. I'm sad. Okay, the lashes are lashing. They're lashing. I feel like for this one, I'm not gonna do the eyelash top shadow. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Excuse me. Shoulder, eye, bottom. Okay, let me just... That blue line tool really heavy carrying. The eyelid comes down a lot more. Right there. Okie dokie. This is what happens when you focus really hard on 3D aspects of everything. I feel like every artist has some regards to 3D. Like, you know what you're doing. You got this. I got this. Wow, that eyelid is so pretty. Okay, bottom lash time. Shoulder, eye, lash, bottom 1. And there's gonna be left and right too. Is that another lash right there? I feel like I'm gonna ignore this lash right here. Like, I see there's like lashes like this. It's almost as if the eyelid is inverted. But I'm just gonna do the 3 that are like this. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be here forever. And maybe I don't want to do those lashes. Maybe it's just like the center eye and it just has 6 lashes instead of like my normal eyes. Okay, next lash. Shoulder, eye, lash, bottom 2. Layer color. See, I made these 3D. Why didn't I make the ones on the face 3D? Maybe I was in a rush. Can you believe, because some of you guys weren't here for it, but can you believe I worked on this, like, since September? Like, I had this sketch ready to go because I was like, I knew what my dono goals were, and I was like, I gotta at least sketch ahead of time because otherwise I'm not gonna have anything for when I get there. Normally I sketch on stream, but I just felt like I have to plan ahead because if not, I'm gonna get lazy. And I'm glad that I sketched this ahead of time because I did some research, you know, looked up some sexy outfits, try to get a feel for like what I wanted for my model to look like, and I'm glad that I did because it looks really good. And I'm really excited. I don't think the outfit is like that complicated. Maybe it's complicated in terms of like what I have to do. Like, it's a top, it's got some fishnets here and there, it's got this skirt which has a side, 2 sides, and then a back side. So that'll be like big flap, little flap, and then back side of skirt. So hopefully it'll be okay. The only thing I'm really over worried about is kind of these like fishnet things, because I don't know how far to draw them. Maybe I'll just draw them slightly outside the grid. Unless I kind of draw like the back side of the dress, which would sort of be like this like flap on the side. Maybe that would help when I turn. You would just see like a little bit of the flap from the side. Or does the fishnet go all the way around, you know? And how should I draw it? Should I draw it like a grid like this? If there was a fishnet guide, I would be all over that. Okay, back to the eyeballs. Gotta focus on the eyeballs. Okay, eyelid. Eyelid time. Okay, before I eyelid time, I'm gonna group these together. Shoulder, eye. Oops, I forgot. Shoulder, eye, top. Okay, reduce that. Then I group this second part. Shoulder, eye, bottom. Hide that. And this will be shoulder, eye, lid, top. Shoulder, eyelid, top. I messed up. Bottom. Taper the sides. Okay. That's the top lid. And now I do the bottom lid. Let's see. Shoulder, eye, lid, bottom. Draw it outside a little bit. And then hopefully it'll clip to the shoulder. Or I'll just draw the shoulder a little outside. Outside of what I need. Trying to taper this a little more. I don't know if you can actually hear me like scraping at my screen. I hope it's not like really annoying to hear me drawing. But hope it's okay. Okay, let me think. How do I want to do this? I think I'll do the eyeliner top. Okay, I'm gonna eat. If you want anything, you can take a break if you need. Okay. I'm gonna try to finish the eye first before I go find something to eat. I just feel like that would be better. Did I not multiply the shadow on the bottom of this? What's going on? Why does it look like that? Is it because I have a sketch? Oh, it's because I have a sketch. Is that true? Middle chest eye. Is there... Oh, multiply. Chest eye highlight, chest eyeball, eyelid, shadow, multiply, multiply, multiply. They all have multiply on them, so this should be working. I don't know why it looks like light gray right there instead of like a shadow, but maybe it's because it's in a folder. I sure hope not. What am I doing? Eyeliner top. Oh, eyeliner. Okay, eyeliner time. Okay, so I need my purple and my pink. I'm not excited to do the eye for the 50th time. Like the 3rd time, because I had to copy it before, but it should be okay now. Man, I feel like a woman. Okay, let me hide the top. It's kind of a mix between eyeshadow and eyeliner. It's just this really heavy-handed, thick eyeliner, eyeshadow type of deal. But... I like the way that it acts like an eyelid. Okay, and then I take the Illuminati brush and I just blend this out. And the other way around. Oh, looking good. Okay, slay. Hide. Oh, you can't even see all that. Well, make it better. Gonna expand the gradient maybe a little more. And I think that'll look better. And then back to the normal G pen. That was the top liner. Now we need the bottom liner. Shoulder, eye, liner, bottom. Left and right, left and right, left and right, left and right. Okay. Just flip it upside down. Hide the bottom line. There's a part of me that wishes I drew different angles of eyes more often. Like, I really like the perspective of this eye. Like, the angle is really, really good. I just wish I were better at it. Maybe I need to do more life studies. I always say that, but I never get around to it. And then Illuminati brush, blend. A little more. A little more. Is that gradient good enough? Excuse me. I feel like that. Oh, I overdrew it too much. Okay, eraser. Okay, and now I do the eye white. Let's hide this. Color this in. Okay, so these are the lids. So I'm gonna do this. Shoulder, eyelid, top. And this is shoulder, eyelid, bottom. Shoulder, eyelid, bottom. And then between them is the eye white. Shoulder, eye white. Okay, and then I hide all of this. Oops. Yeah. Oof. Yucky. Is that good enough, man? I didn't do this justice. Gotta make sure it goes all the way to the edge. Is that a good eye shape? I sure hope so. Eye white. Okay, I'm gonna make sure it's perfect, and then I hide this for a little bit. Show my ref up again. And then I hide, maybe I make these blue for now, and I hide the bottom lids. And then eyeball time. Okay, shoulder, oops, shoulder, eyeball. Okay, eyeball time, eyeball time. Okay, let me stretch really quick. Ooh, my back. Ooh, that made a crack. Ooh, I don't like that. Ah, my back. Okay, black. Black eyeliner. Okay. Maybe I hide the top line. This is the eyeball, so this is shoulder, eye, iris, outline. That's this part. Did I make it too thick? I can't wait to have eyes that are actually like properly synchronized together. Like on my arms I have more eyes for my like shadow parts, but like I don't have to add them. Especially not to this design, because I feel like it'd be too cluttered to have like more eyes like here and here and here on my body. So I thought to keep it simplified, at least in that regard. Is that ovular? Is that oval-like? Oh, I just feel like it's so sloppy. When I'm freehanding a circle or an oval, it just looks messed up. But I'm trying. Okay, what do I need to do? Let me think. Shoulder, eye, pupil. Okay, now I use green. gotta remember to use cyan later for the gradient. Make sure I color it in all the way. Okay. This goes underneath it. Shoulder, eye, pupil, gradient. Okay, so cyan and black. Okay, and then in Illuminati. Okay, so first I make the gradient. Flip the horizontal. And then there's black around the edge. Okay, this should give this effect later. I feel like I hard-handed this too much. And then I reduce the opacity by 50. I always feel like I'm so heavy-handed whenever I'm shading. Okay, and then hide these both. Hide this too. And then under this, shoulder, eye, purple. Iris purple, iris purple. And then I color grab. No, I use the same purple. I don't know why there's a dead pixel right there. Erase that. Okay, and then I just have to hide this. Make another one. Shoulder, eye, iris, pink. And then I just have to do the gradient. The pink gradient. So I just color this in. And then I make another layer. And I gradient on top of it. I spelled shoulder wrong. Shoulder. Okay, shoulder, eye, iris, gradient. And then I have to do Illuminati. Excuse me. How did I do it? Okay. Is this the best I can do with my gradient? Looks good so far. Gradient pupil. I never double checked this on my other layers, which I should have. I should probably do that really quick. Eyeball. Eyeball. There's a lot of clipping going on here too. I gotta make sure to do that. Pupil gradient. Okay. Double check this. In the middle eye. Middle eyeball. Eyeball, eye pupil. Okay, hopefully this cleaned up everything that was missing. Shoulder, eye. Okay, next is I have to do the shadow. Okay. Let me clip all of this. Shadow. Illuminati brush. Where does the shadow go? Middle eye, eyeball, eyeball. Gradient, pupil gradient shade. So it goes underneath the pupil. I knew that. Pupil gradient. Shoulder eye shade. Is that how I named it? Shoulder eye. Chest eye. Chest. Eye iris shade. Okay, eye iris. And it goes underneath. Underneath the pupil gradient as well. Okay. Oops, wrong color. No, right color. Multiply. It's actually like a hard circle. Maybe I undo. And then this clips to the eye white. And then after this, there's the shading on the top and the bottom. Okay. Eye, shoulder, eye shade top. Okay, so this is when this comes in handy. And I don't have to highlight them anymore. This will clip to it. Okay. And the bottom one too. Shoulder, eye shade, bottom. This one. Okay, this one doesn't have to be clipped yet. It just has to be shaded. And just like a little bit too. Hide the bottom layer. So you want to overshadow it a little bit. Shade outside. Okay. And then clip that. Done. Oh, I forgot to put multiply on them. Nice. Whoa, the eye effect looks so cool. Oh, I just realized the eye outline is like lumpy right there. Better fix that. Okay, eyeball. Iris outline. Okay, here we go. Fix it with the hard brush. Okay. Okay, that way the eyeball isn't wonky shaped. This is a good test to see. I didn't even get to test it with these eyes. I wonder if I could do it really quick. The eyeball. 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 It would move with the highlights, but wow, look how pretty! I can't wait to move like this! It's gonna look so good. Wait a minute. Why is the eyeshadow on the bottom not... Eyeshadow... Oh, bottom. Multiply. That was a little weird. Okay, I gotta make sure to make the multiply on the... Multiply. Here it is. Multiply. I forgot to do it with this one too. I was wondering why it was clipping like that. Good thing I double checked. Even though I was just messing around. It looks so good! I'm so excited! Let me check this chest eyeball. It's gonna look so good. We getting somewhere. I know, right? I'm super excited. Okay, where was I? Okay, shoulder, shoulder, multiply. These work, right? I forgot to do the shading top should come out a little more. This one. Should be like that. Oh, I forgot the eyeliner. Eyelids. Uh-oh, the eye white is sticking out. Okay, now I just have to do the eyeshadow. Why is the taper right there kind of weird? It's from the top line. Top. There, I should clean it up a little bit more. Okay. Eye white, eye white. There's a little bit of bleeding on the bottom. There we go. Just clean that up a little bit. It's already looking so good. Okay. Hide that. Oh wait, before I get to the eyes, those things, I need to do the highlight. Shoulder, eye, highlight. Okay, I need cyan and magenta. Cyan, please. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. And then have the white. And then magenta, clean it up a little more. Cyan. Clean that up a little more. There. That little tiny highlight. It's looking so good so far. This is the furthest I've ever gotten with a Live2D model. Like, I don't know if... Let me see if I have, like, my old one. I think I deleted it. It was so ugly. But I used to have a Teru one. Where I attempted to make a Teru one. I still have the stream VOD. Where I was making everything a vector and like overthinking everything. But I realized it just, all that matters is that you have a big canvas. I mean, how else would every artist, every popular artist be able to do the other characters for the HoloLive and everything like that if they spent so long learning about vectors? They would never get anything done. And then you wouldn't have the painterly style for some people too. So really it's just all about that. Okay, now I just have to shade this shoulder. I don't remember how I named it. Eyelid bottom shade. Okay, eyelid bottom shade 1. Okay. All I need is this. And then hide this. All you need is love. And then I multiply that. Should give me the gradient. And then the second shade. Shoulder, eyelid, bottom, shade 2. And that'll be on the outside of the eye. And then after that, it's the eyelashes. Shoulder, eyelash, shadow. I'll start with the third one first. All right, nice. Now I just wonder if I should do the top lash shadows. I feel like for this... Oh, oops, my bad. I feel like for this, I should... I mean, I did them for my shoulders. I'm just worried that the clipping's gonna go outside of it. Because they're not supposed to be clipped to this thing. It's supposed to be like... maybe clipped to the shoulder. Whenever we get there. I don't know. Maybe I'll draw it in. Maybe I'm eyelash shadow 3. Maybe I'll draw it in. And then I'll worry about it later. Multiply. Shoulder, eyelash, shadow 2. Maybe I shouldn't clip it. I don't know. So this is the problem with these lashes now because they're going outside. I feel like they should be clipped. Because I feel like whenever I draw the shoulder can't be clipped. I'm gonna have to draw the shoulder wider right here. For example, like this. Hold on. I'm gonna have to draw the shoulder like this. So that the edge of the eyelid doesn't come out. Because the lashes can't be clipped to the shoulder. Shoulder, eyelash, shadow, shadow 1. I don't know. Multiply. Clip. Hopefully... I feel like the edge of this is gonna have problems. So maybe I should go back and fix it. Maybe I shouldn't draw the eyelid all the way out like that. Top, bottom. I think I'll be okay. I had to think about it and I'm like, well, they could always fix it in rigging. That's a bad mindset, but they could always do that. Hi, okay. Now the hard part, I have to cut it and rename it. So let me turn off symmetry tool. I mean, this part is easy. I'm not having to do anything. This is the left eye. And this is the right eye. Oops. Shoulder. Let's name the right eye shoulder stuff first. Because I don't have to backspace as much, I just have to copy and paste. Dang, I was hoping to do more progress on the head. But as long as I can get something out of the way, I mean, I'm working on the eyes. The eyes are the most detailed thing possible with all their sections and layers. So it's good to get something in out of the way than nothing. Ah! Okay. That's the right shoulder. Now it's the left shoulder time. Oh, I spelled shoulder wrong on this. That means I spelled shoulder wrong on the right side, too. Where's that at? Shoulder. I put a semicolon. Goes to show how well I type. Not at all. Damn, I do be blowing up. Okay. There's so many tiny little layers for everything, and I didn't even do everything in like a super hyper detailed way. Mia, welcome back. I missed dinner. Oh no, I missed dinner. Okay, I finished doing the shoulders. Holy cow. Okay, shoulder eyes, and I can't even separate them because they're in the arms layer. Oh man. Okay, let me stretch my back. Dinner was yummy. What did you have? Ow, my back. Ugh. How we doing, guys? We doing well? Let me save. Oh my god, let me save my progress. Okay, this is just the beginning. I'm still bald. Oh, since Supernova and Mio and everyone came kind of late, let me show you what the hair is supposed to look like. I got fucking buns. Spider buns. And I gotta figure out how to do all the strands. Egg rolls, lettuce, pickled vegetables, noodles, and grilled pork. Oh my god, that sounds so good! I can't wait to eat that. Okay, hair out of the way. And the horns. I'm nervous about how to do the horn gradient. Like, it's green, purple, black, and then pink. So I'm kind of like, I'm not sure how to do it. I could do the strips on separate layers. Maybe that will help. But other than that, I don't know for certain. Let me turn on the symmetry tool again. The egg rolls were made with a different spring roll wrap, so they aren't as hard as last time. That's great. That's wonderful to hear. Hello, who's calling outside? You're so noisy. Yo, the hair looks so cool. Thank you. Doesn't it look amazing? With everything all together, I'm super excited for it. I'm scared of doing the tentacles. Love the buns. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest not to cry. I'm like freaking out, but one at a time, you know. I have the sketch ready to go. Break spine, thank you. I'm stretching right now. Ugh. Okay, so I'm thinking my skin color is gonna be like a light gray. That way I can have a little bit of a white highlight. It's not very much, but if I can have a little bit of a shading going on my skin, I think that'd be great. Okay, so we're gonna stay bald for now. Let's do the nose. Let me look at the guide and let me see where the nose is at. Nose, nose, nose. Okay, so it goes underneath all the eyeball stuff. So right here. Nose. Okay, so the nose is literally just a line. I don't need to overthink it. It's a thicker line on the bottom and then a hyper... It's black. Okay, that's it. That's the fucking nose. Should I make that outline of the nose highlight? I feel like I should, but I'm not sure. Maybe if I do... How do I want to shade this? Do I want to shade it at all? Or do I want just a line moving around? I feel like I should do the outline. Maybe if I do the outline with like a gray? Oh my gosh. Why am I struggling so hard? This is literally nothing. Nose highlight. Maybe I should make... Okay, hold on, wait. Maybe I should highlight it like this. With the pink and the blue. Maybe that will look kind of cool. Wait, I didn't have to delete it. Okay, let's do alpha lock. pink on the bottom and then like cyan at the top. I feel like it makes my nose stick out weird. Oh no. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Why am I doing it with mouse? Okay, I need to hide the waifu layer, hide the nose, and we're gonna fill it with white. Like a pure white, because this is actually white. Okay, let me hide this. Look at those piercing eyes. I feel like it should be a gradient. Like, maybe I should do like a soft shadow on the top. Where's my symmetry tool? I'm not sure. I'm gonna combine it and then pray. Nose highlight. Do a gradient on the top, maybe. And the bottom. You can't really see it on stream, but I did try to go around the edges and like lighten it up. Maybe that'll, maybe not the bottom, maybe just the top of it. You think, oh my god, it's really hard to see. You think this gradient on top would help? Ugh, I'm dying. Okay, we're gonna try this. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, we pray for the next thing. Okay, nose, nose. Let's group the nose together. Nose, nose. A snack! Is it time to eat? Okay. I guess I'll go out to eat. I wanted to keep working on the cheeks. What time is it? It's only 7:30. A little break. Yeah, it's break time. So I'm gonna try to take lunch, maybe. Lunch, dinner, din lunch. You don't have to eat if you don't want to. No, I should eat. I'm not particularly hungry right now, but I should eat. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay, this was my rough sketch. I'm gonna leave it with the hair all on and everything, but I'll be back. Let me go eat something. Okay, I'll be back, you guys. Wah. Hello, hello. I'm back from dinner. I also had the same thing, egg rolls with noodles, lettuce, pickled vegetables, and grilled pork. Because I don't think Supernova knows, but like me and Mio are actually siblings, so like live in the same house. What about? Yes, you're back too. I'm burping because I had a beer in my system. So hopefully it won't hinder my work process, but I'll be okay. Maku, hello. I didn't end up laying down. Good luck to you, Mio. I know you're really, really tired. If you need rest, make sure you rest and lay down too. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to do the ears. Like, I'm gonna try to do the mouth, the cheeks, and the ears, and then I'll probably stop streaming. So let me get the hair out of the way. Let's get the hair out of the way. Maybe I'll try to do the horns too. We'll see. I feel like for the horns, I shouldn't just do like one big piece. I think I'll do like this piece right here, and then maybe this piece right here. Like 2 pieces. That way. Or maybe 3. I feel like when I turn my head, it should come out a little bit. Maybe this part, and this part. We'll have to see. But hello everyone, I hope you're doing well. Makuler, I miss you. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Face base. Mole. Let's do lip mole. Mole, lip. And then let me turn off symmetry tool for this one. Because I only have one mole right there. Let's do black brush. I'm back. I also ate. Welcome back. Let's make this a little smaller. I made it like a 5 brush. Mole lip. And mole eye. Mole right eye. And I'll just drop that right there. Wait, how come? Do you see that that is not... It's not... The shadow is not going down? I wonder why that is. Why is the shadow not, like, multiplying through this? Is it because it's in a folder? We're gonna have some issues. Because it's working on this layer, but it's not working on the other layer. Gonna have some issues later with that. I'm a little concerned. Okay, let's do the cheek marks. Okay, this one requires the symmetry tool. Let me turn on this. Okay, we're gonna want the pink. The same pink as before. Cheek mark. And then it's gonna be left and right. What did you eat, Supernova? I feel like... Oh shit. I meant to do a hard eraser. I ate steak and salad. That sounds so good. I love me some salad too. I've had a bit of a stomach bug, so haven't been able to eat very strongly. But I'm trying my best. I'm pushing myself to try to eat a little more than I'm used to. That beer is really sending my ass. But hopefully it'll be okay. I thought about not drinking because I had a stream left to do. But I really wanted to drink something. And I thought I'd be okay. And I'm okay. I'm not like so under the influence that... I just had one beer, like one bottle. If you ask me what brand it was a Miller Lite because my family eats and drinks very lightly. Let's see. Those are the cheek marks. Hopefully those will be able to clip to the same face without any issues. Okay, cheek marks. Let's cut this. This is cheek mark. The left side. And this is the right side. Mole right eye. Okay. And I'll lump these together. Cheek marks. They should clip to the background or the face. Okay, let's do the mouth. So for my original design, oops, that's not what I meant. Sorry about that. Don't save that. For my design, I have like alien colored mouth, I guess you could say. It's normally black with like a pink and purple gradient. But I think I'll make the mouth purple and then the tongue pink, the same purple and pink as this. I could make it magenta, but I feel like the color scheme will be a little off, so I have to think about... Let me see the guide, because I need the breakdown for the mouth. Hair is separated into front hair, fringes, bangs, side hair, back hair, and extra strands of hair. Ahoge. Hair shading, optional 1 layer per casting for more details. The back of the hair. Okay, let's see. My model isn't the best example for the base hair separation because I overcomplicated the hair for individual strand movement. Watch when the head moves. You can refer to additional guides for more examples for hair cutting. I highly recommend Mika's guide on doing hair for model art. Mika's guide. Let me look at this guide. Whoa, it's time for a Live2D tutorial. Let me look at this. When creating hair layers on PSD, most people typically split into... Let me pause this. Split it into front groups, side groups, back groups. This is different from strands or bangs being separated. I'm talking about the actual layering of these parts. However, depending on the hairstyle and the rigging, range of motion, this works fine. However, there's subtle issues when you begin to turn the head. Did you catch it? If you watch the middle layer closely, you may seem to remain stationary and stretches as the head turns, betraying the perspective of the rest of the hair. You can squish the piece inwards, but a similar problem occurs when the backmost layer now depends on the style of the art. It may not be a huge issue, but oftentimes the backmost layer will have a dark shading and more detailed styles will make the stretching more obvious as well. The question is, why does this happen? Remember that the head is a sphere. Although it's Live2D, we're dealing with 2D art. We want to make it feel 3D, so to do so we must follow perspective rules. Here's a top view of the head. The viewer would essentially be seeing the green sphere at any point with the red sphere is hidden. Most artists understand this concept of filling void space for Live2D, but it is understandably tricky to modify your thinking to account for gaps that only appear at certain angles. You'll notice there's a big gap between the back hair layer and the side 2 layer hair layer. Watch what happens when we turn the 45-degree angle. The gap begins to fall between the green hemisphere and thus the field of the view of the viewer, and to fill the gap, a lot of riggers may need to stretch the hairpiece available to them in the previous video's examples. However, this works, sometimes it doesn't. The hair, in my opinion, is a second only to the eyes in terms of distinctive anime features and hairstyles. A lot of times a rigger may not be able to create a simple filler piece or may not be able to match the art to create an extra piece. Not always does an artist know who will be rigging their art. Not always will an artist be readily available to create these new pieces. You'll find the most success if you create those filler layers. Anyways, let's actually work on the solution for this. The key idea is to fill the gap that is only an issue when the head begins to turn. That being said, splitting parts as much as possible to get the most convincing layering is never a bad idea. Let's revisit our top view. I decide to split my hair like so. Notice how they are layered from front to back, with the widest point being the middle instead of the backmost piece. Now when we turn 45 degrees, we don't have nasty gaps that become visible. Let's see it in action in Live2D. Notice how each part feels more even and no particular one is stretching or contradicting this perspective as in the first examples. Here's a color-coded version as well. See how the backmost part is peeking out, enforcing the spherical form of the head, and the rest so on. By layering the hair in this manner, creating those back parts, the rigger can now convincingly head turn with a wide range of motion. Oh, this is really complicated. I haven't even started on the hair and this is super complicated. Let me send this to myself so I don't lose it. Hair guide in comments thread. Okay, let me scroll back to where I was at while I was reading this tutorial. Again, the head is a sphere. The same principle applies up and down angles. The principle is especially important for, say, the spiky male hair or balls of fur, as they conform even more closely to the spherical form and will have more apparent stretching if not enough layers are used. However, or anyways, if you've gotten this far, I hope you found this tutorial useful. Every day, Live2D riggers are pushing the boundaries and doing incredible stuff. The art is the foundation of it all. Have a good foundation will bring the character to life even more. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh boy. This is optional, but you can separate the highlights from the hair if you go for a parallax effect. Oh boy. On a slightly unrelated note, when I mentioned that things are optional, they are not needed for a basic working model unless you'd like to flex your model's art and rigging. If you do care about making your model look more detailed, then go for it. Just know that it's extra steps for your artist and rigger, so be sure to check with them for pricing or if your rigger is capable or open to doing certain things. For hair resting over the shoulder like my ponytail, I put the hair in a torso folder, since it is meant to move more with the body than the head. Some tend to draw the back hair as one piece, but I prefer to separate the back hair as much as the bangs and side hair are separated. This is important for models with long hair. More separation makes for a less stretchy feeling, unnatural, cohesive sense of movement. My model doesn't have long hair in the back, so here's a good visual guide on how to separate long hair. I recommend drawing a simple hairline. Imagine a buzz cut over the base of the head to avoid potential bald spots from poking out from the head moves. Head base. Okay, here we go. Face base. This is where I wanted to get to. Sorry I was reading so much. I just, you have to follow the guide as much as you can. The face is separated into base, blush, additional face features like moles, scars, cheek highlights, etc. Try to avoid having harsh shading on the base. It is okay to keep a soft blush on the base model, but be sure to have a stronger blush on a separate layer to allow possibility of a hotkey toggle that involves blushing. Optional. Base face line art can be separated from the color layer to create an effect where the chin fades when looking up. Example, here's the base face parts. Notice that there aren't any kind of hard shadows on the base face. The blush layer is set to multiply just as it would set shadow layers. I don't have any line art and have my line art encapsulate the whole base out of preference. Feel free to completely line it. Optional, the artist can draw face angle guide sketches for the rigger to follow the rigging to match how the artist would envision the model's head to turn and look. Oh boy. Oh man, I feel like I need that. I never thought about it too much in terms of what I was doing for my model. I'm trying to get to the part where it's talking about the mouth. Guide sketches can also be drawn for eyes, mouth, expressions, etc. For all ears, make sure to draw the base of the ear, basically the whole thing, as with all things drawn for Live2D, not cut off the ear at the edge of the face just because the base of the face will cover it. Not doing so will result in awkward gaps. Humanoid ears are simply drawn under the base face layer. Kemono mimi or animal ears layering depends on the design, and they should have more parts drawn to add dimension, especially when the head moves. Basically, you just separate the front back overlapping folds in mind. Example, my ears are separated into front fluffy parts and back. Imagine a sandwich, but it's ears instead. Please do not consume. If the ears could feature accessories like earrings, keep those accessories on a separate layer. Okay. Left brow, left eyelid. Oh boy, I didn't draw the eyelid like that. Left top lash. Left pupil, left iris, left highlight 1, 2, and 3. Left eye whites. Left side lash. Left bottom lash. Left makeup. Whew. Oh my god. I hope that I separated my eye enough because I just got to the eye part of the guide and I'm stressing. Brows can be above the hair layer if you'd like them to be more visual for expression. Put brows under the hair layer if you'd like to go for a more realistic look. Each layer is separated into top lash, side eyelash. I didn't do side eyelash. I just did it as one whole piece. I hope I didn't fuck it up. Because I don't draw my eyes like that. These parts may be separated into further parts for more detail. Individual lashes that stick out. Oh no. Oh no! I try to do it to the best of my ability. Highlight into individual highlights. Pupils, iris and pupils. Eye whites shading, and eye whites. The above isn't necessary but gives a nice effect. For example, my eye highlights are separate into individual layers for a jiggly effect. How to split and name each layer for the parts for the model's left eye. I shortened some of the names, but they're still understandable. For the nose, most symmetrical. It can be asymmetrical if drawn in a simple manner. Detailed noses may need more separation. My nose is drawn like this. It is a simple teardrop diamond shape. Drawing the nose in a shape where it appears to lean towards a specific side may look awkward on head turns. Okay, I drew it centered. Hopefully that won't cause an issue. Should I shade it? Let me go back to the nose. Nose highlight. Nose shade. Okay, so this is the part where the grays come in handy. Where's my symmetry tool? Okay. I don't know if that's giving the right effect on the nose. I hope it is. Shouldn't you have read the guide while working at the same time? I was following it. Okay, here it is, the mouth. I'm at the mouth part. Mouth. Head, mouth. Okay, this is all supposed to be in the head layer. Okay, the mouth is separated into top lip, top teeth, bottom teeth, tongue, and inner mouth. Inner mouth, tongue, tongue out. Optional parts to include if you use V2 Studio with an iOS device and Face ID. Tongue out, cheek puffs for tongue in and out, and cheek puff tracking. Tongue tracking in VTube Studio is fun. Let me see this. Cheek puff. Okay. I did the nose. Okay, the hardest part. Ah! The mouth. Okay, it goes underneath the nose. Okay, nose. Maybe above the lip mole. What was that noise? What was that noise? Why did my PC do that? Don't be crazy now. Don't be crazy now. Lip top. Okay, black. Okay. Is that messed up? I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. And now I have to draw the inner mouth. The inner mouth. Okay. So my colors are purple and pink. Okay, so purple, please. Okay, the tongue. And now I have to do tongue shading, so... Okay. I do have iOS device for tracking. I feel like I should add shading to the inner mouth. Mouth, inner, shade. I'll clip that together. Let's do multiply on this. Okay. Okay, that's the tongue, that's the inner mouth shading. Teeth. Tongue out. Tongue out shade. Okay, and then I just non-clip it. And then down the middle. And then the highlight. If I multiplied it, yeah. I feel like the tongue doesn't need that much dimension. But I'll just do it anyways. Tongue out, highlight. How's that? Pretty good, huh? Okay, now I just have to clip this together. The tongue looks really good. Now I just have to do the teeth. Mouth, inner. I like the highlights. They're nice. Thank you. Tongue out. I feel like the tongue should also have the seam in the middle, but I don't know. Maybe just a little bit of a seam. It's hard to draw mouth depth. Like, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing too much, but I'm trying my best. Okay, let me hide the inner mouth really quick and the tongue. And it's this tongue. Okay. And now I need the teeth. Let's look at the guide again. So I'm just gonna draw vampire teeth. Like, that's the way that I'm gonna do it. Let's see, inner mouth. Where does it go? Below the top left. Top teeth, top. Okay. Like, I'd love to draw all the teeth, but I just feel like I don't want all the teeth. I just want a little bit of the guide about where they go. And the mouth is really small, so like I don't want to have to worry about all the teeth. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to have all the teeth. When I first designed mine, I tried to have all the teeth, but it didn't really work out for me because I am too like hyper detailed when it comes to this stuff, as you can see. I mean, I can draw all the teeth, why not? Just have to erase the guide a little bit so it's not like too over the top. Okay, let's do white-ish teeth. Let's hide the waifu guide. Okay, where's the top lip? Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, my bad. I was supposed to color underneath it. I'm trying to see how they shade the teeth. I feel like it's so small at this point that the details kind of get like washed out a little bit. Teeth, color, teeth, shade, teeth, color, teeth, top, color, and teeth, top, shade. Okay. Okay, how do I want to shade this? Maybe with the third, and then I'll do multiply. Gotta make sure the middle teeth don't look so like gross. Okay. Okay. Teeth bottom. Teeth bottom. Okay, now I just have to do the same thing the other way around. Okay, so the bottom of the teeth. Where's the mouth? Okay, I didn't draw the bottom of the mouth like properly. But hopefully this will count. Possum! Oh my gosh! Hello, welcome in! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I hope everyone enjoys their new emotes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please enjoy, everybody. Mio Bearcat. Supernova, I hope you enjoy my emotes. Thank you so much. I'm working really hard on my model. Oops, wait a minute. Wait, bottom teeth. I think this is supposed to go on top. To Maku Warrior. Maku, enjoy.
Possum gifted a tier 1 sub to Zozimith.
Zozimith. How do I draw this? Teeth. Okay, hopefully. Oops. Wait, the teeth color is not supposed to be multiplied. The teeth shadow is. I was like, why is it like clipping inside? And then I was like double checking it and I'm like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so for supporting me. I'm just a little guy. Water. I have so much beer in my system. I don't want water. Sorry, no water right now. Okay, I just have to draw the teeth. Flip it around. And then I use this one. I think it's the same one. And then this one is teeth color. Teeth bottom color. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Yes, I hope everyone's doing well tonight too. Thank you. Colored outside. I make such a big mess. Okay, and then on top of that, multiply teeth bottom shade. And then it's the third one. How is the teeth shaded? There's actually like a little bit at the bottom. A little bit at the bottom, and then it's like kind of on the top. You can't see it too well. Also, it's like really pixelated. Okay, the mouth looked kind of scary. Let's hide the teeth. Teeth hiding time. And the inner mouth. We're gonna hide that bottom lip. We're just gonna keep it like this for now. Okay, the bottom lip has some lip bottom color. Okay, so we're gonna need the right. I'm gonna shade in the lip part. Where's my reference? Okay, eraser. Let me soft erase this. I'm not used to drawing girls. I'm like, what am I doing? Bottom lip color. Okay, and then pink on top. We're gonna blend this out together. Okay. I think that's a nice gradient. I actually had to do like a little bit of a color and then do this. Okay, lip, bottom, shade. I'm gonna clip this together. We're gonna multiply. Do a little bit like this. A little bit on the bottom. And then gonna blend it. J. Reduce the size of this brush. And then we're gonna highlight it. We're gonna do add. Lip, bottom, highlight. Okay, gonna come back in with this brush. Ooh, that's actually like really nice. And then we're gonna come back in with the white. That lip looks really good. And then I'm gonna color the top lip this similarly. Let's see, top lip, top color. Okay, we're gonna start, oops, not the slash. We're gonna start with the white first. Like this pale. Can I see? I forgot to shade the color of the corners of the lips. So let me go back down. Just a little bit of shading on the edge of the lip. And then come back to the top lip. We're gonna do the same thing with the pink. And then for this one, lip top shade. This one's just gonna have very little of it around the edge. I'm gonna do multiply on this. And normally I don't highlight the top lip. I just leave it alone. Inner mouth, tongue. And then the teeth. Tongue out. The tongue out looks really good. I don't know, the shading goes like really hard. I have a bit of an outline. Tongue. Tongue out. Tongue out. I feel like I should just leave it alone. The purple's kind of enough of a highlight. I'm gonna kind of leave it like that. She's kind of a baddie. I'm feeling it. She looks so good. Okay, let me think. How do I want to do this? Do I want to add glitter? Do I need to add anything? Teeth bottom. Teeth color. Teeth color. I feel like I should group my mouth parts together. Okay, let's try to do that. Oops. Okay, lip top. This is teeth. Teeth top. Teeth bottom. Teeth bottom. Hide that. Okay, tongue out. Tongue out. Lip bottom. Okay, lip bottom. Tongue inner mouth. Okay, this is all gonna be inner mouth. Mouth inner. Okay, mouth done. Oh shit, the teeth sticking out. Jump scare. Teeth. Teeth bottom. Teeth top. Okay, this needs to all be showing so that I can see that. Teeth bottom. Tongue out. Inner mouth. Okay, I'd love to have the inner mouth, but for some reason, it looks weird whenever I do it all together. Because of the purple part being bigger than the mouth. Certified baddie! I know. Okay, so the hardest part next. Okay, that's the mouth. The mole, the base. I haven't actually colored in the base yet, so I'm gonna do that now. Now that I've gotten all the face details, I can do this part. Okay, waifu. Okay, we're gonna have her skin be this pale color. Face, base, face color. Okay, we're just gonna call it face color. And I'm gonna fill this. There you go. You see? Last time it was white and now it's like got this like other shade. There, now you can actually see the highlight-ish. I feel like mouth, upper lip needs a highlight. Lip, top, highlight. Okay, we're gonna go in with white. You can't see it on my stream! No! I'm highlighting it. It's just really pale. I try to draw the Cupid's bow, but it's not working. It just looks bad whenever I'm coloring it. I don't know why. I think I'll just have a rounded lip. Okay. It looks so good. Let me look at the base again. Face base. Blush. Okay, here we go. Okay, so for blush, normally it's a gray blush, but I'm gonna do it as a pink blush this time. I'm gonna use this soft shadow blush. Okay, so face base color. This is gonna be clipped to it. Okay, blush. Do you see how the eyes are like grouped and it's making it look bad? Okay, I'm gonna bring the blush down a little bit so that it's not that harsh. Face base blush. Face base shading. Okay, let's see. I don't really know how to do the shading. It looks like there's a slight gradient. Face gradient. Okay, I'm gonna do it with a gray color. Normally, the top of the head looks like there's a gradient. But I'm worried that it'll make my head look dark. Oops, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do this. I was doing a circle gradient. Let's do it like that. Just around the forehead area, and that'll keep it where there's like a bit of a gradient going on. Okay, face blush. I have to do... Do I have to multiply this? Normal, multiply. Okay, I'll do a little bit of a multiply. It makes my head look kind of dark. Maybe I don't multiply it. Oh wait, no. Should the blush be multiplied? Okay, I'll do multiply on the blush. I don't like how you can see the gray shadow. Like, it's not supposed to be like that. Face eyes. Do I multiply on this? I feel like that's not supposed to be what I'm doing. Am I clipping it to the face? Clip. Cheek marks, mouth. Am I supposed to clip them all? To the face. Mole. am I supposed to do multiply? It makes my eyes darker, and I don't want that. What else? What am I doing? I gotta do the ears. I was gonna do shading on the eyelids, but I feel like I should just leave them alone like that. Wow, it's really shaping up. Like, I'm literally, like, blown away. Like, I've never gotten this far ever with any of my other models. Like, okay, like, I have this PNG model, this current one that I am, because that's my current model that I made. But, like, I've just never gotten this far in general. Like, I'm, like, astonished. Try to keep a soft blush on the base layer. Be sure to have a stronger blush on a separate layer to allow the possibility of a hotkey toggle. Oh, it turned purple. Not gonna lie. Let's see, blush. Blush 2. Okay, we're gonna hide blush 2. Blush 2 toggle. Like, I feel like I should have... Where's the pink? Around the nose? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, gamers. Okay, toggle. How do I want to do this? Let me think. Shading, nose, mouth, the body, torso. Okay, let's go back up to... Let's go to the ears section. Okay, we're gonna go back and do G Pen 7, black. Okay, I'm gonna hide, maybe not hide, but I'm gonna put all of these in the head layer. Head. That way I can hide it all if I need to. I'm gonna do it for that so that I can draw the ears in. Okay, let's do ear. Ear. And I'm gonna put it in ears folder. Ear. Ear. Okay, this is the ear line. Okay, can I hide the face? No, the face is on the same layer. Of course it is. Woo, thanks very much for the sub. Gotta go by. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by, Esper fans, Phasma. I appreciate it. I really wanted to get to the hair today, but that's just not gonna happen. Okay, gonna overdraw a little bit. I'm hoping next week to have more streams on this rather than me playing games all the time. Would be nice. Okay, let's see. Because it's a drooped ear, I feel like I don't need this part to be outlined because I feel like it will look weird. Okay. How do I want to do this? Ear, ear, detail. That isn't correct. Okay. I have the sketch ready and I still can't even follow my guide. I feel like each ear hole needs a detail. But I feel like that is enough. Like, I feel like the morphing... I'm not really earring. Okay, I can't just keep doing this. Let me look up an ear. Ear reference. Images of an ear. Okay, because I screwed this all up. Like, it looks almost correct, but it's not. Okay, it needs to be like this. Okay. And then I can erase this. Okay. This was sort of correct. Golly, it's really hard to do this. There's another cavity that's sort of like here. And then like a little dent like this. Elongating the ear is like the hardest thing you can do. The ear almost looks like gross. I think for this, I have to pull it out. Like right here. It's like this. And then there's the outer corner that's like this. Okay. Can those ears hear? I hope they do. That's usually the part that's like the darkest part of the ear. Okay, I think for simplification, I'm gonna move these down and draw the ear out like this. Do 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 do. Okay. Face. Gotta make sure that they're all the same. I think I can just morph it and it won't cause too much of a problem. Mouth. Lip mole. Face. Right eye mole. Mouth, face, base. I wish I could just put this here. There we go. Okay, I clipped the cheeks to the face base. Okay, what else can I do? I'll hide that. Okay, I just need... what do I need? I need to shade the ears. Okay. Let's hide the face. Face color. And I'm gonna shade it. Probably like the hardest thing to do. Is there a pointed ear? Pointed ear reference. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I just have to shade it. Ear color. Okay, hide the wife reference. And then face color. Hide the blush. I just need to pick this. Ear color. Okay, hide that. Actually, hide the head. Okay, very good. Erase this stuff. So I made an error. And then I just have to shade it. Moon elf. Decadence. Tiefling. Human ear. Moon elves. Okay. Ear shade. Okay. The shading is gonna take a hot second because I have to pull out all the stops for this. Okay, so firstly, shade this. Shade this area. And then shade here a bit. Here. And then this corner. Do, do, do. Okay, shade around the whole of the ear. How do they shade this part of the ear? This is usually where the highlight is. So I need to shade more in here, just lightly. I don't want to drink water yet. It's good to have these painterly brushes, because otherwise I don't think I'd be able to shade this properly. Okay. Oops, I didn't shade here yet. Oh, I didn't color it in. I was wondering what was wrong with it. Okay, coloring all the little excess areas. Okay, I just need to shade deep within the ear. Maybe I can use black. I think that's the best that I can do for now. I mean, it looks pretty good. Where's my reference? Now I just have to draw the earrings. There's one that goes across the ear like this. And then there's like little studs. And this spider earring that I don't know if I have the reference to. Let me see. Roku, stream assets, references. Excuse me, type. Outfit refs. Okay, I have them. Let's see, earring. Where is it? Where's the earring? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Let's see, ear details, earring, triangle, cuff. That's gonna be this tip. Okay. I think that's too far away. It doesn't have to make sense, right? Earrings, earrings, earrings. Earring, stud, 1. I think I can use a pearl brush. Unless I just make it a black stud. but I think I should try to make it into something. Can I use a circle tool? Okay, that's way too big. Let's try 3. That's pretty good. Earring stud 2. Okay, and then earring stud 3. Is that the same size? I'm trying to make it smaller. Okay, and then I just have to turn off symmetry tool so that I can draw this spider earring that I have. Okay, triangle tip should be down here. The stud is in the front because it's at the bottom. Moving over. Let's see, earring. Earring spider. Okay, I gotta do it in the front legs. Oh god, I gotta think about this in terms of 3D-ness. This is gonna have its own earring. Earring spider. Okay. I'm gonna start with black. Okay, there's one leg. Do I want each leg to be articulated? I don't need it. I just need, like, the front. Earring spider front. And then... earring spider mid. So this will be the middle of the spider. And then earring spider mid color. I'm gonna color the butt pink. And the body will be purple. Purple. And then I just have to make them into crystals. Earring spider mid shade. Okay, I just have to figure out how to... That's the highlights. How do I do the shading? Okay. I also have to do highlights. Let's see, highlight. Hard shadow, hard highlights. Okay, and then I just have to do the same thing for this. Okay, black again. Oops. Earring, spider, back. Okay, I just have to do the spider legs again. Okay, and then do the highlight again. Not the cars revving around. Okay, I just have to do the chains. Spider chain 1. Okay. I should have a chain brush somewhere. Can I make this super tiny? This brush is so tiny. Can I see it on my second monitor? I can make it slightly bigger. Maybe 10 or 12? Maybe 10. Okay, that's spider chain 1. There are 3 chains. Spider chain 2. Oh, there's actually 4 chains. How does that work? They're like clumped together. I really like how your art is different than most VTuber stuff on Twitch. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm trying my best to like be unique, you know? So it's really hard for me because I don't think that I am that like outgoing in terms of like what VTubers do most of the time. Like, I'm just doing my best, you know? But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Like, I'm really shy as a person. Like, I've been doing this for 4 years, and I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. But I'm very proud of, like, my art and the way that I try to do things. Like, I am a beginner in terms of, like, Live2D, but I've been doing art for like my whole life, like since I was like 5 years old. So I'm very like it's like I should be proud of what I'm doing, but I still feel like super hyper humble. And I'm just doing my best, you know? But thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, I kind of... Alright, it's crooked. Okay. And then there's like one little chain that goes like this. My model's on the angry toggle? Oh no, I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like most everybody kind of does the same thing all the time. And I'm trying my best to like branch out and try different things. Like ooh, didn't mean to do that. Don't save that. I've been doing like my art style is very diverse, I'd like to say. Like I drew this model and yet I have the diversity to try and do like a waifu model. Like you can see that I normally have like almost like a cartoonish sort of style. And then I've also got, let's see where my I have this Eldritch model that I did on my phone. Like I sketched it really quick on my phone. And I've got, what else have I got? I got a Giga Chad model. Like these are all models that I have to do down the line because they're part of my here's my Giga Chad model. So they're all me, just like different versions of me. I don't have like what's it called, DID or anything like that, like multiple personalities or anything. I'm just one person, but I just like a lot of different stuff. And so I just try to do everything I can in my power to do what I like. And gotta stay humble about it, you know? Like it's good to have the diversity and the skill, but it's like you can't let it get to your head. Like I don't think I've ever been like I'm pretty egotistical. Like I'm very proud of like my work and everything, but I still treat myself kind of like a beginner because there's still so much to learn and there's still so much to do. So it's just a matter of like growing and changing a lot. Wait, there's something wrong. There's something very wrong. I have to do the back somewhere. Let's see. I messed up. Okay, behind the ear color. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I'm a little scared at like approaching this, but like I appreciate you coming and telling me that I'm different than most of what other people do. I don't know what other people do. I don't really have the time to like go out and look around. I should look around. I should look around and see what other people are doing for their art streams and everything and try to like learn and grow from it, because I've kind of hit a point where I feel like I'm stagnating as a content creator. As an artist, I always feel like I'm growing and trying to change and do different things. But definitely as a content creator, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying my best. And I think that's okay. I'm not perfect. Okay, I did that, but I'm not sure. Not sure what I'm doing. It's cute though. I like this spider. It's cute. I gotta do some shading. Let's see. Chain 3. Okay, let's just do some shading on this. Let's just do black. Wait, which one is chain 3? No, I'm not shading. I was just using the chain brush on top of it. I would wear earrings in real life, not gonna lie. You should totally wear earrings. I'm all about that earring life. I myself am an earring enthusiast. And by that, I mean that I just wear a lot of earrings. I love earrings. You know, it really means a lot to me that y'all guys like comment and stuff on like my art. because even though I've been doing this for a long time, it's a very humble job and you don't get a lot of compliments. Like, even if you're really, really, really good, right? So, like, it's really nice for me to get some praise every once in a while. Because, I don't get a whole lot of that at home, you know? And so I really appreciate y'all guys telling me that I'm doing alright. I've been needing it lately. Like, really badly. So, I really appreciate it. What am I doing? Earrings go hard. Like, I myself am an earring enthusiast because I have a lot of earrings. I have a lot of ear piercings. I think I have 7. If I count correctly, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on one ear, and I've got like 2 on the other. So I really like earrings. And y'all should get y'all's ears pierced. Okay. Humble pie eaten. Ah! I almost created a new canvas. Okay, earring, stud, 1 color. I'm probably gonna compress this down, but until then, I should make pearl earrings. I know I got a pearl brush in here. Give me a second. Ruled clothing. Pearl! Here it is! Oops, too big. There we go. And they look nice. Oh shit, it's not symmetrical. Okay, I got the earring back on. Okay, stud. Okay, thank heavens it's symmetrical. I would have blown up if it wasn't. I was like, this needs to work. It's kind of already shaded and I kind of don't want to do anymore, so I'm just gonna combine it. They're just gonna be balls moving around. Okay, there we go. And that way, I don't have to shade them! Pearls kind of have that uniqueness in that you don't have to shade them. Okay, the ears are earring. All the ears are earring, 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 earring. Earring, triangle, cuff, tip, color. Okay. How long have I been going? 5 hours! I took an hour to eat, right? Oh, boy. I never thought about what color to make the tip of my earring things. Maybe I'll make them pink, just for the sake of keeping the same color palette. That way I can kind of shade it similarly to this. Okay, let's hide the ear color and the ear details. And hide that. Let's just fill it in. I feel like I should have made them like silver or something. Well, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna try pink. Okay, hard shadow, soft shadow. Okay, now we highlight. G pen. No, Illuminati brush. I kind of want that rough texture. Earring, triangle, cuff tip, highlight. Okay. Been doing this all my life. I literally have a degree in art. And I'm trying my best. How many earrings would y'all wear? If y'all would ever get any. I feel like the red kind of throws it off a bit. But we're gonna try it together. No, not at all. I think it complements it. We got the pale pearl earrings, and then we got these hot red ear tips. It looks so good. And the spider looks good too. Oops, why am I Sag? I was PN. Okay, ear. Okay, now we have to turn off symmetry tool so that I can... It does look good. It looks so good. I literally like, I'm so shy. Okay, I gotta cut the ears. So let's hide the face really quick. And we're gonna cut this ear out. Grrr! Okay, this is gonna be... This is gonna be the ear. Ear. This is the left ear. And this is the right ear. Okay. Thank you so much, Erin, for sticking with me for so long. Okay, I just have to rename everything to have the R. R. Right ear shade, right ear color. Okay. Right ear completed. Left ear time. Okay, this is the harder one. Left ear. Stud. Left earring, spider. It's not a copy. The way that I treat my streams is sort of, or at least my art streams, it's like more of like a learning experience. I don't really know what's dropping. I just work. I'm just doing what I'm doing. I promised myself that I was gonna keep working on this as diligently as possible. Oops, spider earring back. Okay. And I'm gonna keep trying my best to keep working. Okay. Look at that ear. Oh wow, the blush is kind of throwing me off. Blush. Both blushes. Okie dokie. I think normally I put blush on the ear. Should I put blush on the ear or should I just leave it like that? Because I feel like the red on the ends is gonna take away from the ear a little bit. If I just put blush, then the ears are gonna look like hyper red. I don't know if I should have put red on that. It's too late. I already separated it. Okay, let's save everything. Okay, what else do I have to do? Where's the guide? Excuse me about that. Oh boy. Okay, hair time. Or maybe horns time. Where are the ears? Okay. Okay, I don't want to go just quite yet, even though it's really late and everyone's getting tired. But I want to keep going. Okay, so the hard part for me right now is figuring out... Hold on, let me group the ears together. So I can hide them. They look so good! They look so good! I should take a screenshot. Alt, print screen. Create new from clipboard. Okay, I'm gonna have that open for now. Okay, I just need to figure out how to do the horns. Okay, let me think. I was gonna add cheek highlights. I feel like I'm not done with the face quite yet. Like, I don't know how to shade around the head. Is there a layer for that? Neck. Okay, here it is. It's base neck. Sandwich the neck subfolder in between the boob and the torso layers. I separate the neck into neck accessories, shading if anything, neck shading, and neck. Okay, choker shadow, neck shadow, base neck. Make the neck long. Don't stop drawing the neck at the height where it connects to the bottom of the face. Draw the neck height up to the nose level. Draw the neck too short and just not fully drawing any part of the in general will result in voids. See the bottom right GIF. Accessories tail. I have a tail, but I sacrificed my tail for tentacles in this case. How do I do the horns? The only horns that I know that I remember off the top of my head is Fruit's horns. Fruit from VShojo. I don't know anything about them. I don't know if I don't really support them or anything like that. I just know about them. I'm not really into VShojo or anything like that. But the only one that I think about is their horns because they drew their model. And I know that Iron Vertex rigged their model. And so I'm kind of inspired. At least inspired in part to that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hide the head. Chest, body. I feel like I should group this together in the body. Body. Okay, the eyes are still there. I can hide them if I wanted to. Mouth, face, base. Should I group it together? Face, base. Okay, there we go. It's becoming! It's becoming! Okay, I just need to do the horns. Okay, I'm gonna do horn one side and then horn the other side. Okay, symmetry tool. I said I was gonna break it up into 3 layers, but I don't even know how many layers to do. Like, let me see. I have some references about the side of my head. It should be divided into 3. Shading it is one thing, though. Okay, this is 3D horns. Where's my ref sheet? Okay, here's my old ref sheet. I'm gonna use this guide. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Literally, there's 3 sections. 1, 2, and then 3 like that. Oh boy. Okay, let me close out some of my old stuff. Okay, I'm keeping this here. I just have to do the horns. Okay, first horn. This is horn. Not left or right or anything. The ribbon. I'm not excited about the ribbon. Okay, let's do black because that's what I know. Okay, this is the back of the horn. Okay, first part of the horn. Horn back. Horn mid. And they're gonna overlap, so I just have to draw over on top of it. Okay. Okay, next part. Horn front. Because it's like the tip of the horn is like forward facing, so I feel like I have to do it like this. I never completed the tip of the horns. Is this good enough? Okay. Okay, those look like horns to me. Oh boy. I just realized the horn is on the side of the head and I don't know how to layer it in terms of coloring. Because this part, sorry, this part right here is gonna be behind the head. But like, there's a piece of the horn that's like right here. I feel like I have to draw this segment out. Horn back 2. Horn back 1, horn back 2. Oh man, no, no. I had a feeling this would happen. The part that curves around is just like the mid area is also in front of the forehead. These two are like on the side or the back. I don't know how to do that. I wish there was a guide on horns instead of me just trying to like wing it and figure it out. Like it'd be easier if I just had horns like on the top of my head, like right here, and like maybe stick out like that. Like my old model. There's even people that have horns like this. Or horns that stick out like this, right? I've got curved horns! This is doing a roller coaster around my head. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh my gosh. Man, I don't even know where to start. Let me just hide the head. and the body. Let's focus on coloring them. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Horn back color. Horn back 1 color. Color. Okay, so this section needs to be colored. I don't know where to start. I guess I'll just... And they just happen to be black too. Okay, let's hide. Oh man. Oh god, it's messy. I don't know where to start. Like, a lot of people are really easy at figuring this stuff out. Like, they think of like, oh, well, a snake's body is like this. And so, like, if you think about it in terms of like a horn, then it would be like that. But my brain doesn't work like that. Snake reference. And they think about it in ridges. Like in segments. So like something like hello, hello. Something like this. They'll think about it like this. And that's great and all, but my horns aren't flat. Normally they are flat. I'm panicking. I don't know how to do this part of my head. This is the part where I dookie myself. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I just do it one section at a time. Okay, so erase this. Maybe I don't draw the rest of this. Maybe I just think about it in noodles. Okay, but how do I do the 3D part? Okay. Clip masking. Is it like this? And then I don't know how much to overshade, so I'm gonna just draw outside. That's the green line. Then there's a purple line. I'm gonna have to do this 4 times. The black part stays as is. And there's a pink part on the other side. Okay. That looks really bad, but it gets the idea. This is why I draw my horns in strips and I don't use like complicated crap. Horn, back, 1, green, stripe. I haven't even highlighted it and shaded it yet. I gotta go, it's late, but good luck. It looks so good. Thank you, Supernova. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Superhorn back, 1, blue stripe. Horn back, 1, pink stripe. Okay. And now I clip them all to this. I haven't even shaded yet. Maybe I should have just done one whole piece and then cut it. But I didn't think about it. Save me, save me. Hi. Okay. Okay, green stripe time. They just have to line up. Okay. It's more like a ultramarine purple. Violet blue. What does that say? Violet blue vivid is what the color is called. I hope this is the right idea because I'm not sure. Okay, pink stripe. I forgot to color the black part. My back hurts. Horn back to black. Okay. Ah. I need to make the pink more opaque for the bottom part. Let me think. Yeah, I should just keep using the solid brush because it is not translating well with the Illuminati brush. There's like inconsistency in the brush. So it's not like a perfect mirror because they are like unique brushes. Okay, let me group this because they're getting confusing. Horn back 1. This is horn back 2. And that's okay if they morph a little. Okay. Horn, mid, black. Okay. I mean, if I'm lucky, I don't have to move the horn all the way back. And I could draw the hair to cover some of it, but no promises. Okay, mid black, and now I have to do green. Horn, mid, green, mid, green, green stripe. This part of the horn is almost like straight, but there's a slight curve. It's kind of lumpy. Okay. Okay. The green line is almost crooked too. There's a wiggly line. Okay, pink line. Is it me or is it lumpy? Oh man. It's a little lumpy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. This is the I'm trying Oku. Normally there's not a black outline, but I'm just gonna leave it because I need the guide. Horn mid. Stretching and water. Okay, I'll drink some water. I don't think I'm gonna add the horn accessories just because I need to figure out how to do the rest of everything. Okay, horn front. We're gonna start with black. Horn front black. Okie dokie. Can I hide the waifu model really quick? Ah, there's a glitch. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's hide the green stripe so I can focus on the blue stripe. It's like in the middle of the horn. Okay, and now the pink stripe. Horn front pink stripe. Okay. The curve of the color is gonna send me. Luckily, I do not need. I don't think the back of my horn. I'm gonna try though. Okie dokie. How's that? Horn front. Yay! I finished my horns! Oh man. Horn back. It needs to go behind the head. There we go. See? That's what I needed. Oh man. Horn back 2. It's like a mid-level. Oops, I don't mean to put the buns on there. Congrats on the horns progress. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the details on the horns. I'm just gonna leave it as that. I just have to cut the horns. Okay, let me turn off symmetry tool so I can cut them properly. Okay. Maybe I should cut the right side first this time. L horn. R horn. Okay, I'm just renaming all my stuff now. Okay, horn back. Okay, that's the left horn. Do I usually do the left on top? Yes, I do. Left and then right. Left, right, left, right. Okay, I just need to copy the right horn stuff. And then I'll call it a night after this. I feel like shading the hair is gonna be like so much harder. Cause like my hair has a fucking gradient. So I have to make all the gradients like even. Luckily, I can just paint them. But there's like pink gradient, there's like purple gradient, probably green gradient and more. Gradients usually make things a little harder, yeah. Okay, I finished. Whew. Okay. And then I can put the horns in front of the head. But I have to take the horn backs and put them behind the head. Horns front. Horns back. Oops, a little K. Oops, I didn't spell front right. Okay, okay. Okay, I got all this out of the way. I just have to do the hair next time. So we bald right now, but look at that progress! I'm so proud of myself. I even did some of the chest area. Okay, don't save this. Let me screenshot this instead. Create new from clipboard. Yay, this is my progress so far. It's looking so good. Glad to know you finally got some progress on your model. I know, I was so stressed about it. Save as JPEG screenshots. Gonna call this. Where do I save my progress? Screenshots? No. PC thumbnails. Let's do waifu model progress 1. Okay, this is my day 1 progress. This is how I did so far. I'm very proud of it. But yeah, thank you so much, Erin, for joining me on my long stream. I really appreciate everyone sticking with me this whole time, even with my dinner break in the middle. I really appreciate everyone like helping me by being so positive and so helpful to me. Okay, before I continue, I gotta put a watermark on or something. Art by Teru Devil. And let's make this massive, maybe 50. Okay, but yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining me. I really appreciate everyone being so patient and so supportive of me. I'm grateful that I'm able to work on this model finally, and I'm grateful for all of the guides online. I couldn't have done it without the guides. But yeah, thank you so much, Erin, for joining me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for movie night. We're watching Madagascar 2, so please come over to the Discord server if you haven't already, and let's come hang out. So yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye everyone. See you Monday. Hopefully I'll work more on this model. Bye bye. I'm so tired. Wait, I should raid somebody. Wait. I need to raid somebody. Hold on, wait. Let's go to Twitch. Is anybody doing art right now? Honey's playing Rivals. Mr. Joey! Mr. Joey is streaming. He's doing just chatting. We should raid Mr. Joey. Okay, let's do a raid. Raid Joey Wanko. Joey's my good friend. He has a mature audience, so please everybody be on your best behavior and everybody stick with me. Here's the raid messages. Raid 1 and raid 2. So if possible, please support my friend. He's on his way to being a Twitch partner, I think. So help him get his Plus program. Yeah, okay. Bye bye everyone!